Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Yeah, we had a little bit of a tech issue this morning. I broke some stuff. As soon as I tried to bring up Streamlabs, it just froze. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Jim. How you guys this morning? Can you guys hear the kid in there raising all kinds of hell? Still laying in bed being lazy. Man, I had one of those nights where I only slept like 3 hours. I've been up since 4:30, 5 o'clock. So yeah, we'll give it a few minutes, let everybody come in, and then we got to go out and take care of the birds this morning. Good morning, Cornfed. How are you doing? Oh, I hope everybody is having a nice morning. Here, let's do this. This is our view this morning. Well, we appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. We're glad to see new faces. Although I think I might have seen you around once or twice. 14 days off, Jay. That's crazy, man. How did you manage to get 14 days off? Good morning, Mike Turner. How you doing this morning? Yes, Jim, I do like this view. It took me a couple years to get used to because it's not exactly what I wanted, but it is a beautiful view. I will give everybody up until about 8:15, 8:20, and then we're going to head outside and let the birds out, give all the ducks water. Check for eggs, and that really is about all that we have to do in the mornings when it comes to taking care of the animals so far. Just got home from work, Mike? Good until you go back tonight? We are going to kind of push it today. And I'm going to see exactly how long we can stream before my phone battery dies on us. I think we can get 8 hours. Hey, Deegan, can you please chill that out a little, bud? My kid is just insanely loud today. Well, yeah, that's my morning view, guys. Working on your box blind later. Awesome. I think I have everything on here set up and running excellent. Good morning, Mom. Sarah had to go in and do Amazon stuff this morning, so she'll be home sometime here in the next hour. Your new schedule, 2 weeks on the boat, 2 weeks off. Man, that's kind of rough. Mike Turner, this is a My phone is a Blackview BB 9500. It's a tough. It's one of those like rugged phones that has a. My battery is like 3 times the size of a normal battery in this thing. I can go a week without charging my phone. Stream looks good. Thanks, Steve. Mom, you have some stuff to drop off? Well, do it on the live stream so everybody can see you other than driving a tractor. Jay's working on knives. That's cool, man. I'm really thinking about doing another Gorilla Glue micarta handle for a knife. I really liked how the rubber in my Skinner came out. Oh, everybody, you might get to check my mom out on the live stream later. Oh, about 5 more minutes and we'll head outside. This morning's coffee, it's still in the fridge. I don't want to go back there and get it. We're drinking a Jack Daniel's coffee this morning again. But I found the trick out. The trick is to mix it like half of the Jack Daniel's and then half of our other coffee, because right now it's black silk. Please don't bring that in here. That is super loud.
This thing is called the shredder.
The shredder? How about we'll play with gears later, okay? I gotta fix this. Oh, too much. Okay, Mike. Hey, tell them to come hang out with us if they're not doing anything. Shameless self-promotion. I'm not above it. Oh, that's it. Just get out of the tripod. Okay, so we are going to be painting the kitchen today. That's why everything in the background is a disaster. It's called the Coffee Blend Blackjack. My rooster's name is Blackjack. Although I do need coffee, so how about I aim you guys back out the window for a minute. Can we get the sun in here? Oh, right in the corner of the window. Good morning, Anti. Well, the chicken dance in the morning is just letting them out. But we're going to possibly try to stream long enough today that everybody can see the chickens come out and then go back at night. And my mom is going to be here later. So we're just bringing the whole family in on the live stream. Miss Sarah should be home in the next 45 minutes, maybe sooner. You guys know what I like about that window the most? It's like the perfect pause screen. That is beautiful, isn't it, guys? I really think we're just going to stick with that. Like, I was going to try to come up with a screen to, like, you know, when we have to go static for a minute and you guys just look at the screen. But this is, like, the best thing. We're just going to sit in silence and take that in, even if you guys can hear the kid. Mute audio. Can you guys hear me? What just happened here? We're just going to sit in silence and take that in. Okay.
Dad.
Someone needs to do a squatch call. Hoo-doo! What, buddy?
I'm trying to control the dogs with this. This is called the dog controller.
The dog controller? Okay.
And when I spot out none of this red energy, they can't see it. But if I spot out, they have to not move.
Do you want to come say good morning? We are doing a live stream today, bud.
Good morning.
Okay, corn-fed. Thank you. I did pull my audio up to monitor it for a second because
Cornfed. Corn-fed.
Experience.
Experience.
Did I bring you guys apple butter? Did you bring us apple butter? I'm not sure, Mom.
Whoa.
So what are you doing here?
Controlling the dog's reflexes.
You're controlling the dog's reflexes.
Mm-hmm.
Bigfoot has a Facebook page. Gigi says good morning. Peanut. Gigi's watching.
Good morning, Gigi.
Did you just fart in my lap?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
That was from my mouth.
Bahama Jim says, hey, buddy.
Hey, Bahama Jim. I know that.
Corn-fed wants apple butter.
Seriously, corn-fed.
Steve, if you're watching, I think we fixed the chat, too. Like, it's staying up longer now, and you'll bring us apple butter today? All right.
Thanks.
All right, buddy. We need to go let the chickens out. Can you go? You want to come out with me, or you just want to go play? Because you don't really come out and help with morning stuff anyways.
I want to play.
You want to go play?
In here.
All right.
Okay. But I'm going to keep watching my movie.
Oh, Jay, are you talking about that, the Sasquatch that's like out here, he's like out, he goes out in the woods and he's doing like the saxophone and the keyboard thing. That stuff's funny. I don't care. That stuff's hilarious. I was losing it first couple times I saw that. You're there just getting breakfast in? Yeah, dude, look, I got our chat to stay up and Anti says good morning, Deegan.
I gotta get over there.
He's gotta get over here.
Good morning, Anti.
Smile. No, at me. Both of those are really loose.
Can you show the one tooth that was on?
You can show them if you want.
I can't get up.
Talk to them civilly for a minute. I'm gonna put my boots on.
Anti, I lost a tooth of mine, but two up here are actually loose and one down here is loose.
Tell them you got two in the top that are loose.
I got two on the top that are loose and one on the bottom that's loose. See one lost tooth?
You're such a weirdo. All right, buddy. I gotta take him out to take care of the birds.
Bye, guys.
It's more like just see you in a little bit.
See you in a little bit. Thanks, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You're the best.
I know. I love you too. Alright, let's see how well this happens. Let's see how this goes, because I got like the legs fully extended and top all the way up today. Trying to maneuver you guys around chairs and stuff. Alright. Come on. Our kid's rich. He gets like $2 a tooth. Good morning, Irene. Inflation, cost of living expenses. All right, now this is easier if I set you guys up in a corner, kind of point you down there. So let's see how well. That actually looks really good. Now they're watching this way because I'm letting the birds out.
Oh.
Why don't you come down and help me? Hey, come down and help me. If you're going to be out here, you can come help.
Well, I'm out here to play.
If you're out here, you can come help. Come on. Was there only one egg?
Yeah.
Did you check in their box? You need to check in their box. Hey, you know to do your job right.
Can you come with me?
No, because I'm not crawling in the duck pen. That's why we have you. Yeah, Jack? It should be a nice day here in Bahama, Jim. Yeah, you're the big bird. Oh. Give the little ducks some airflow today. All right. That's our morning chores, guys, for now. The wife gives the horse grain, and that's about the only difference. And then we don't collect chicken eggs until the evening because we found out that they don't lay them until between 10 and noon. Oh, you did it the hard way. I figured you'd just crawl inside. Yeah, because you didn't do it the way I told you to. We have to replace the tarp on this pen, and I need to redo this box before winter. Yeah, there was one. The chicken trying to lay her egg too, because our chickens like to lay eggs in our duck pen. All right, bud, come on.
Where are we going?
In the house for now. I need to get breakfast going before too much longer. What?
Because I turned off my movie because I wanted to come on. And I think I want to watch it when I get back in.
Did you pause it or turn the PlayStation off?
I turned off the PlayStation.
I thought so. Well, if you turn the PlayStation off, I'm not turning it back on. Come on. Heart! No, you need breakfast before candy.
Mayo was on there for that?
What?
Mayo was on there.
For breakfast? How about, like, cereal or oatmeal?
I want cereal.
You want cereal?
Good kind.
Alright, give me a second.
I get it.
Oh. Send to your teeth to our tooth fairy too. You'd have to negotiate that with Sarah. Jim, it is supposed to be a nicer day here. I don't know what kind of temperatures we're looking at.
Fruit?
Irene, I hope I said good morning to you.
that Fruit Loops has an F in it.
Duck eggs.
Duck eggs! Yes! Duck eggs! Duck eggs!
Alright.
Fruit Loops!
Yep, Fruit Loops. Here, you guys like this view so much. Maybe we'll do this. So I can get the kid breakfast. I just love it with the sun in that corner.
Can I... I want to tell them they like Fruit Loops.
They can hear you right now.
What?
You waited until I walked away. And I'm across the kitchen.
Hi.
Hey, why are you...
I saw a big hand there.
We've talked about this.
What?
That you're not supposed to play with the phone. You can be part of this, but you can't be playing with the phone by putting your hand in front of it and blocking the screen off, okay? You did too. You straight up did not listen to what I just said. Figure yourself out this morning and do it real fast, buddy. You're gonna have to give me a minute so I can get my boots off. I already told you I wasn't turning that back on. Duck eggs and lasagna for breakfast? He would too. Breakfast before candy. Candy always comes first. It should. But, see, I'm the kind of dad that I give my kid ice cream and cake for breakfast. Or even cupcakes, because it's whatever. Get him to eat something. It is one of the better shops around here. Oh. You guys did hear me tell him that I wasn't turning the PlayStation back on, right? He goes in and turns the PlayStation on. Turn my movie back on. I don't take demands. I don't take demands. Lasagna's the perfect start of the day. It would be a good one, but I just sometimes prefer him to eat breakfast things. We do leftover pizza for breakfast anytime we have pizza. Oh, okay. So I need to get my list. And apparently I need to just go in there and turn his show on because we're going to have a morning. More meat and cheese than pasta. It's fairly balanced out. Sarah does a really good job with balancing her lasagna out. Alright, I'm going to cave and I'm going to go turn this on for him because I don't feel like arguing with my kid at 8:30 in the morning. The sun is kind of blocked there. But where's the controller at? Since you don't want to listen today.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you now, after this string, the TV's going off. Sure? it's a nice day out, you're not going to be glued to the TV and stuck inside all day. You're doing outside things and working on the house.
Each of them are going to raise up to property. Right? Do that.
Oh. Alright. Here's how we win this game. Just bring the controller with us. Good morning, Raymond Williams. How are you this morning? Cupcakes, we know whose fault it is. Sarah makes an excellent lasagna. Jim, you did make a comment about nice field. If I saw that up there, is that you? Yeah. By the time we're through with negotiations, we should own that green field. Maybe not the one behind it that's soybean. That's got soybeans in it now. But we should own that hay field by the time we're through with negotiations. Doing good so far? Awesome. I know I walked right by my list and I didn't even grab it, guys. Which I'm I guess I am almost sort of waiting on Sarah to get home before I really start doing anything else. The only painting we've done in the kitchen so far is behind the fridge because I just wanted to get it done. That wallpaper took me 3 days to get off. It was just, that stuff was a nightmare. Oh, man. Irene, we're not, give me a second here. Okay, so we're not buying our land. Our land is coming from inheritance. When my father-in-law was still alive, him and my wife's a 50-hour-long stream on Twitch. Share your Twitch link. Okay, so we're not buying our land. Our land is coming from inheritance. So the way that's working is when my father-in-law was still alive, him and his brother owned the farm. They own they own basically halves of it. So when my father-in-law passed away, his half got split into quarters. And my brother-in-law got a quarter, and my wife got a quarter. To break the record, that's crazy, man. I've had this idea. I'll have to message you about it and talk to you about it. sometime here in the next couple days. Okay, so before my father-in-law passed away, they went through a lawyer and they set this farm up as an LLC. So technically this farm is a business. 50% owned by my wife's uncle and 25 to my wife and brother-in-law. Sears is a multi-generational farm. Yes, Deegan is the... If you go by 15 years, I believe he's the 5th or 6th generation to be on this farm. If you go by grandparents, parents, children, grandchildren, he would be the 4th generation that has lived in this house. Okay, so what we have to do in order to split off, because the land is part of the LLC, our house and the garage, the barn, and two equipment buildings are all owned by the LLC. So what we're doing is we're going through a process that will... What they're going to do is we had an appraiser come in, okay? They did the appraisal of the house, the garage, the barn, the buildings, and the land. We're still waiting on that appraisal to come back. But what will happen is they're going to take the value of our house and the garage, and it's like 1.5 or 1 3/4 what we have for a yard and horse pasture at the moment. And we will lose that value out of Sarah's 25%. Whatever we have left over of Sarah's 25%, say like the house takes 10%, or the house takes 15% of Sarah's 25%, that would leave us with 10 to 15% left of her LLC value that we'll take in land. That's how that works. The field guy, Irene, the LLC, I'm starting to touch on a topic that I don't honestly know if I can really talk about a whole lot, because it is in big part, when it comes to my wife's, when it comes to this inheritance and what we're getting out of all this, the only way I'm putting my nose into saying what we are or are not getting is the moment that I feel my wife is being cheated out of her inheritance. This is not anything that is my say-so. It's my wife's inheritance. I feel that it's her responsibility. It's kind of her say. So we'll have to see where that goes. As far as the farm being an LLC, that has been its own issues, which is what's leading to us separating and why we want to separate. And I kind of have to leave the rest for Sarah to explain, if she feels inclined to do so. But yeah, we're not going through the buying process like almost any other homesteader. We are splitting inheritance to get our homestead started and to get our land. So it has its own challenges. A big thing is the time that it takes, because we'll have to have the appraisal done. We'll have to go through negotiation. Good morning, Rebecca. Sarah's home now. And then once we're through negotiation and figure out like what sections of what fields we're getting, we'll have to have a survey company come in and survey us out and like stake the property off so that we know what's where. Hey, Rich. Good morning. How are you today? All right, let me go grab my list real quick, guys. Excuse me, please. Okay. For some reason, our Netflix isn't working right now. We're doing pretty good here, Rich. Very good morning today. Good morning, Greg. If you're getting buffering, that's on your end, because I'm not really even getting buffering watching our little monitoring thing.
You saw my face and you still bark.
Okay, Irene, what year was the house built? We have to do real, research and trying to look up maps and possibly waiting for the deed when we own the house to know exactly what year it's been built in. As of now, the oldest that we can date it is 1862 by a picture.
Are you on Wi-Fi? Because his...
No, I'm not on Wi-Fi. I don't know what the issue is. I had told him that I didn't want the TV turned back on anyways, and he came in and did it. So I have a feeling we might have a little bit of a day with the kid.
Cool. And I guess there always can't be good days.
No, they're not always going to be good days. It's life. Start a private offshore bank. I'll be your first client. Yeah. Irene, I really think that I could probably date our house back to like 1820s, 1830s, based on the type of stone that our foundation is made of. Our foundation is quarry cut stone. Quarry cut and stacked stone. It is not glazed block. It is not masonry block. And it's not like thin stacked stone. Our foundation stones are like 3 foot long, about a foot tall each, maybe a foot and a half. Maybe later I'll take you guys back down there and show you again. Because I'm still in amazement. I really thought our foundation was glazed block. And it's older than that.
Did you drain the coffee?
Yeah, I did. I drained the coffee pot.
I'll make fresh.
Steve is setting up for a 50-hour stream to try to break the Twitch record.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's awesome.
How is he even staying awake for 50 hours?
I don't know. I'm about to get a ton of Monster or Red Bull and see if I can do it with him, because that's just nuts.
You're ridiculous.
Okay, actually, I guess if I wanted a list, I could just look at the title of the video, huh? That's
yes,
like all we're doing today.
Since you tend to make a ridiculously long title.
Hey, I make long titles with lots of words in them because if anybody searches something that has those words, it doesn't matter where in the list. We're in that list somewhere. Had a feeling it was on the 18th century line. That's kind of what I'm thinking too.
You know what it just says?
I know when my wife's grandfather bought the farm, it was back in 1940.
Raptors and dogs.
But yeah, the oldest picture, her mom has it. We've not gotten it from her yet. The oldest picture of the farmhouse is 1862.
Go do something.
And then we have close to 80 years of history buried in the top of my garage. Like there's half of a Model A or a Model T. It's one of the two. I've got a 1960s V8 motor in there. I think it's like a 283 or something like that.
You started dishes this morning.
Yeah, I started dishes this morning. I tried to get as much stuff done before the stream started as I could manage. We are going to have a discussion part of this stream. We'll do that later, like when we sit down to take a break, because we're going to talk about things like our stream schedule, the channel schedule. No, Irene, you're fine. You're not. Don't feel. Hey, it's okay. Ask questions. If you don't remember something, I forget things all the time. All the time.
All the time.
We're in Northeast Ohio. If you know where like Youngstown, Canton area is, we're right around there.
Listening? You don't need to say mom every 10 seconds. Okay, I'm listening.
I found my gem.
Good job.
It was like in the building bucket.
Surprise. Buried with all your other toys. I'm gonna sit down and eat breakfast, so don't turn it towards me.
You can say hi.
Hi.
Gotta get her involved somehow.
Well, I am involved. I'm here. I just would like to get my coffee and get breakfast. The coffee that I have to rebrew because somebody drank all of it this
Yes,
morning.
I did. I drank every drop of coffee that was in the pot this morning because it's
Well,
like
not
the size
every
of
drop.
one of my cups.
There was like a quarter inch
Pickle
of
the duck.
coffee
You
left.
have to back it up. You don't need to stick it right in front of the camera so they can see. You gotta hold it back, see?
Yeah,
If you stick it right here, they can't tell what's going on.
can I get up there?
Did you tell them what it was, or did you just stick it in the camera?
This is pickles. It's just a family name for.
Hey, Zach's wife, I forgot your name. It's Sarah.
What was that?
Rich. Rich Crabtree.
Tell them that that's what Mimi and Grandpa got for Archer.
This is what me and Grandpa got for Archer. Oh, and he has like these little moonbeam stuffed animals. They're like little babies that have their eyes glow. Pickles is that? It's like right on this baby there. Pickles.
Still want pancakes for dinner, buddy?
I don't know. I already ate.
It's breakfast.
She said dinner.
No. Pickles.
Okay.
Alright, now put pickles back. And
Hey,
stop
how
taking
about you
stuff out
go
of
back that way where there's not a mirror behind my chair?
Oh.
There we go.
it. Stop taking stuff out of the box, please.
Alright.
I didn't bully you. You're standing right in the way.
And I think we're also going to discuss something of our layout plan right around the house later today too. We easily have been whatever records I have. Huh. Okay.
Love you.
Yeah, that's something I have no idea about, Irene. The land that asking because
Digging.
that land could easily have been by squatters' rights, in which case they'll use whatever records are handy. Won't cause bearing on their acquisition. No, even like if you pull up records like the what is that? Like hey, good morning, Burnaby. What's cooking? You might hear the coffee pot.
It's the only thing cooking right now.
There is, when you pull up like the county auditor website, you know, looking up property lines. Our farm is like all laid out and established, but as far back as like when this was actually set as like, okay, this is what belongs to the farm, I have no idea. I do want to look into that when we start trying to figure out the date the house was built. What?
Always your shoes under the table. Always. Always.
Sorry.
Sometimes like 3 or 4 pairs.
Okay.
So what have you covered yet this morning?
Went out, took care of the birds, and came in here and have been sitting, drinking coffee, talking.
Oh, look, another pair.
Yeah, another pair. Are you done yelling at me now?
So I basically got paid 2 hours to do nothing.
Good morning, Uncle Zach. It's Hairpin and Boogie. Hi, Mom. Hi, boys. What are you doing, Riot? Riot is with Gigi. He's not on here.
You can't see him on the screen.
You can come say hi to him. He's watching you, but you can't see him. Holden? How does Holden come out as Hairpin, Mom? Holden and Riot are watching. Come here. Look at me for a second. Listening skills.
Okay. Hi, Holden. Hi, Riot.
He's eating. What?
He looks at me like he was expecting something. I was going to say that you're reading on the screen.
Oh, Holden typed it out. Okay, that makes sense now. Good morning, Lisa. How are you today?
Can I get them?
Yes, you can get that. There you go.
Wait, you told me to go there.
You should have had the boys here earlier, Mom. We were letting birds out and collecting eggs. Holden says hi, Deegan. He ran off. He's on one today. The kid's not listening for nothing.
And he's busy. Busy, busy, busy. I got paid for 2 hours to do nothing. Amazon wasn't even there today.
Yeah. I love it when they do that.
They're usually there by 6:30. And I got there and there's nothing there. So I called John and he was like, you gotta get a hold of this guy and figure out what's going on. The guy barely wanted to help. He was like, you gotta go on the Amazon website and check this, go do this.
You'll beat him? I'll beat him first.
John basically told him, if you're not going to help us figure out what's going on, she's leaving at 8:30. Guy never responded. He was like, just go. I'm like, okay.
Irene says, for instance, my land dates back to 1740s, but only by squatters' rights. Records appear in the 1820s because a mill was built and became a growing concern, e.g. place of business. Oh, okay.
We could end up finding records for this property. It used to be the old stagecoach. Or it was turned into a house. Or a stagecoach of some sort, I think.
When did you hear that?
My mom told me a while ago.
Apparently this was a stagecoach before a house.
A long time ago.
Well, it would have to be a long time ago, because
I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken.
picture of the house is going on 158 years old.
I know.
Well, now we're going to really have to look,
Yeah,
because if this
there
used to
is-
be a stagecoach, we're definitely not ever tearing the house down.
There's something behind this. It's more than just it's been a house. It's something. I'm trying to remember what exactly I've heard throughout the years from my family about it.
Now, I know that the old stagecoach cut used to come through,
Maybe that's what it is.
because me and Malin were talking about that. Because I don't remember where it used to cut through. It's either on the farm or close to the farm.
I think
But
it's
the
on
old
farm.
stagecoach cut is right around here, and it goes up through Malin and Faith's property.
Okay, I think it's on the property then, because I know I was hearing about something about the stagecoach with the property.
Yeah, we'll have to look into it, because
Mom,
in all seriousness, sometimes my mother-in-law says
this
things
half
just
is
to
the
talk.
house side. This half is the store side.
But yeah, we'll have to look into it, because that would be really cool to find out
I have to figure out.
The history behind this
what
place.
what this was before the house, if anything. And yeah, if it was something like that, we'll definitely not be tearing the house down. I'll just figure out how to stretch it out to make it one floor, which wouldn't be hard.
No, we got enough land, property.
Yeah. All right, I think. Okay, so we can't really finish painting over there yet, because I need that I need to sand that drywall down.
Mm-hmm. We could paint here.
We can
couldn't
paint. We can paint from the fridge all the way around to probably the living room doorway, because I purposely left that crack open so that we can go through a little bit of drywall repair.
Yeah, because that technically, if you think about it, doesn't that crack go all the way through? Because there's
No,
a
it
crack
doesn't.
on the other side too.
It's just the drywall. Or, well, that's not drywall, that's plaster. So it's cracked in that corner and it's cracked in that corner, but that corner I already fixed.
I know.
But that crack is also on the other side in the living room.
Oh, that's right.
And it's because they can't jack the house up anymore.
That's right.
That's what I'm guessing, Anti. That's first time I'm ever hearing about it being a stagecoach station. There's
It might be
actually
the
a
cafe.
there was a stagecoach, and the building actually was burnt down at what, 202 years old?
Oh, yeah.
There's a stagecoach 4 miles down the road that'd been there for over 200 years, and it burnt down over the summertime. Last stagecoach stations closed in 1915. Forgot to tell me what. They charged him with arson. Why are you whispering?
Because I wasn't really thinking it should be on a live stream.
Well, it's apparently somebody burned the old stagecoach down, so they're looking at arson charges now. Quit whispering.
I didn't think it was something that should be on a live stream.
Why?
'Cause that's-
Rumors and drama, everybody loves it.
That's some serious shit.
But yeah, that little stagecoach was an awesome place. It's been a diner forever,
Oh,
for as
yeah.
long as I can remember.
Gosh, as long as I can
My little
remember.
piece of paradise has been in the family since the Spanish land grants. That's awesome. I agree, Bern. History needs to stay. You know, there's lessons to be learned from it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, Irene, that even in the picture that dates back to 1862, you can tell that it was a house by then. Because I'm pretty sure it even had the dormers on it.
Yeah, it may just have been the pathway, like you were saying. I couldn't remember exactly. I just know that
With the age of the foundation, it's plausible. So
there's just some history with the stagecoach here. I know that. Okay, I will move to this side of the table if you want. So I can get into the camera. We can discuss our day.
Mom said it was part of the Underground Railroad. What was, Mom? Not out here. Possibly, but that's not anything like what we're finding. Look into historical preservation because you're on the old route to the Wild West. It might help lower taxes and protect against eminent domain. Maybe you have to research. Okay, the stagecoach was part of the Underground Railroad. Yes, Mom. The one that burned down was part of the Underground Railroad. Irene. I've been considering when we get the deed for the house, looking into, like the different historical classifications for homes and things like that, because I think that ours would at least qualify for a heritage house. Okay, have you covered the whole property with your metal detector yet? Nope, I don't have a metal detector yet. Irene's place is part of the Underground Railroad. The tunnels caved in the 1950s. That's cool. Alright, let me try to get this out of the way here. I guess it's going to kind of just hang out on my lap for the moment.
We'll have to paint in sections.
Yeah. When do you have to paint in sections?
Well, you said we can paint from the top of the fridge all the way around to over here, but we don't have anything moved away from the walls over here. And I had said something about painting in sections because we don't have the space to move everything away from the walls right now. So we could really do from the top of the fridge all the way over. I can do this section because obviously I'm sure you don't want me up on a ladder. And then when this side gets 2 coats and it dries, we can move everything this way. And then work on this section over here by the door.
Steve, you missed us talking about the history of the house and the possibility that this could have been a stagecoach before it was a house, a stagecoach station before it was a house. So now we have a lot of historical research to do concerning our property.
Yeah, I didn't realize. So other than painting...
Yeah, I am kind of excited to... I would like to take a metal detector around here.
Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of good finds. Out in the woods, we've found old glass bottles, and, I mean, over the years, we've found old Coke bottles and stuff that is... I mean, they may not be found with a metal detector, but still, to find stuff like that. I mean, we have some of the old glass bottles on our window sill over here.
There is an old cabin foundation that's in the corner, the very back corner of our field and woods and the neighbor's property, and the foundation is on the neighbor's corner. I've been trying to catch him at home to get permission to do a camp there because it's the foundation and the old chimney is still standing. And it's a rock chimney.
It's pretty cool. There goes Cash. I have to fill up her trough today.
I know.
Just realized that it was really empty this morning.
Yep. Tell me when you do it. I'll flip it over so we can
Scrub it out. It's
Yeah.
probably all algae.
Well, hi, JB. Even if you can't hear me,
Tilt it towards you a little bit more.
he's in his blind. So he said he can't hear, but he's got us running.
Oh, I just meant the camera because you're just peeking in the side there.
Yeah, I know. You're prettier than I am, so they want to see you more.
Flattery. So have you talked about the plan for the day?
Yeah,
Other than
kinda.
painting?
Painting, drywall repair, discussion about the stream schedule, my channel schedule that I'm setting up. Oh, we are going to be reglazing the windows today too, since it's a nicer day today.
I guess you guys can have a choice since this is my only day that I'll really be home for most of the day, unlike the rest of the week when you guys are going to start setting up stream schedules. When the dew comes off and it gets warmer out there, I am also going to go outside and start doing trimming my bushes and stuff that I have for the fall. So I have a clematis bush that I like to trim every fall. I also have 2 big bushes by my front of my house. So you guys can follow me around while I do my fall prep with my plants. Or you can follow Zach around while he does glazing and drywall and stuff like that. I'm sure we can do a peek in at both if we want. I'm also going to go down over the hill and probably get a couple buckets of leaves. I like to bed my flower beds, and we also need some leaves for our compost pile. So we've got a lot on the list today.
Yeah, Rebecca, his GoFundMe is doing really well. They were able to cover all of the costs for final services and burial. The only thing he's trying to get now is a little bit more money put together to get her a headstone.
But yes.
All
Okay.
you've been doing as of late is fall yard work.
Yeah, that's what I haven't done, and I really need to do some of it. We don't have a whole lot of trees that drop the leaves up around our house, so we've never really had to rake up here. But I do like to bed my flower beds over the fall in the leaves, so I'd like to go down over the hill in my horse's pasture and get some leaves to bed my flower beds this year. The last I talked to Elmer, he had picked out a very beautiful stone for Regina that he says fits their life, basically. And he is really trying to get the stone, but he is about this is the last time I talked to him. He was about $1,500 short of getting the stone. He had already had, I think it was like $2,000 was the stone, and he already had that would be $500 of it. But I haven't talked to him in a couple days. I told him as long as the GoFundMe would stay active, I would try to share it out as much as I could. I guess I heard from his sister-in-law it's going to be active for another week, but after that she'd have to start paying taxes on it.
Anti says I vote in person for outside.
And technically, at one point, we're both going to be outside. So
Yeah.
we'll be outside at some point today.
Steve
It's
says-
just still a little chilly and the dew is still on the grass. So we're going to do a lot of inside stuff this morning.
I never rake leaves. It's better for the soil and grass to just mulch them in. The times that I can mulch them into the grass, like when we lived in town, that's what I used to do. I hate raking leaves.
Yeah, I don't either.
And yeah, it just the yard grew a little bit better.
It's just
the only
it
issue
is.
is out here. The closest leaf bearing tree is like 75 yards.
we had all pines, so we never had to rake or mulch around here. Even where we mowed, we wouldn't have to mulch them. They've all been out in the horses' pasture.
15.
It's just I'd like to put some around my flower beds because it helps over the winter. It helps protect the roots a little bit more. And it also, just the same way with the yard, it helps during the summer when they decompose, give them that boost of extra nutrients, because I don't ever fertilize my flower beds.
Burnaby says, start making a compost pile. We have, okay, so we're doing 2 different compost ideas here. I'm testing composting in tires beside the house, because the black rubber helps hold and attract heat, which is what you have to have for compost to compost.
Thank you, Lisa, for helping us start that out.
Yeah, and a lot of tips on that idea came from Lisa Lee there in the chat. And then what I also did is yesterday me and Deegan were cleaning up hay and putting new hay in birdhouses. So we took that and started another compost pile, like a big compost pile that's down by where our barn is going to end up in the spring. Rebecca, she said 1,500 short. So I guess he's like 1,500 short.
For the stone.
For the stone.
That's the last thing he is looking for. He picked one out that he says fits their life very well. And he was looking for trying to finish out getting that. That's the last I heard from him, which was a couple days ago. I haven't checked in with him or looked anywhere on like the GoFundMe or anything to see if anything's been updated. But that's the last I heard from him, is he was still 1,000 to 1,500 short on the stone that he wanted for her.
Yeah, she did ask for votes.
Yeah.
So when we come down to
splitting for the day.
Okay, we work together on a lot of stuff, but there's times where we divide and conquer and go our separate ways and do our own things. So when we get to the moment where we divide, then we'll let you guys pick who you want to go with.
Truthfully, I can't help Zach glaze the window. I don't know anything about that. I'm clueless. So it's easier if I just stay out of his way. And I mean, the flower beds and plants and stuff have always been my side of it. So when it comes down to getting stuff done, that's kind of where we'll split. So we will go outside. It's just most likely when we go outside today, we're going to split and figure out what we're doing.
Good morning, Jeff. Jeff Jackson.
Turn the camera just a little bit. Other way, because your face is being cut out of it there.
Because you're prettier than I am.
I know, you keep saying that, but I'm still in the screen. We're in this together, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Pardon our clutter, because our kitchen is torn apart while we're painting.
We've explained that every time we've live streamed.
I just hate it. I hate all the clutter. I hate it everywhere. It drives me crazy.
Get out the way, woman.
Who the heck was that?
Steve.
I should have known.
Wants Deegan to count votes.
He's actually really good at counting. Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
He might be better at counting votes than the people who are doing it across the country right now. And that's all we'll say about it.
You can count to 20. You just counted to 20 yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna get Zach one of those men at work signs. I have one in my garage. Oh, I just closed my laptop. Oh, well. I have one in my garage.
Hi, baby.
I just gotta hang it up.
Hi, baby. What do you
It's
want?
not staying there. Okay, our chat is actually staying up. So all of our little test settings
Can I
from
join
yesterday
in
are
the
staying. Can you join in the chat? I think I'm about to get up and start getting busy.
I can count to 10.
You can count to 20.
Enough said.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
going to count to 10 right now?
Mm-hmm.
Count to 10.
1, 2,
Get the crooked
3,
smile.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There you go. Okay. I am going to start with.
Beep, beep, beep.
Sweet, slap that bad boy up by the window. I need to get masonry screws so I can like attach it to my garage wall. Alright, I'm gonna start. Can you take that shelf down? We're gonna start with some drywall repair, guys. Wanna see the pain smile? What happens in 20?
You only wanted to count to 10. You
Yeah.
didn't want to count to 20. Okay, can I move this for now? Keep stepping on it. That hurts. Oh, now you're gonna count to 20.
Uh-huh. We're anti.
It's just for anti. Nobody else.
Yep.
He's gonna count to 20 for you, anti.
Oh, I don't know that.
Dogs, go.
Anti. I'm not counting. After I counted 10,
I think Lisa
I'm not
did say
counted
good job.
20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16,
15. You can't miss 15. You always do.
15, 17,
Oh, God.
18, 19, 20. After 19.
Okay, so how do I get the chat back up?
Again.
Well, I didn't know. I'm
Huh?
trying to check the chat since we walked away. And I can't.
There, we'll just leave it up on our side like that.
Lisa said, great job counting.
Thanks, Lisa.
Deegan does need a painful smile shirt. Anti gets the VIP 20 countdown.
What?
Jeff Jackson says, good morning, Deegan.
Good morning, Jeff Jackson.
Anti, I am honored and humbled by your 20 countdown.
Seriously,
You're
Anti?
so-
That's you.
All of our ultrasound pictures. What's up here?
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, I caught it.
Yeah, that was close. That thing almost got fallen down.
Got fallen down.
I'll sit here and take care of yourself. Okay. Wait, that's the Mighty Pup sticker thing that you got me.
Badge collector card. You only have Everest.
Oh, can I have Everest?
You can have
I gotta
it. It's
fix
yours. Camper croissants.
Camper croissants. That's cool.
What happened? Oh, this thing's really dusty.
Mm-hmm.
So I only have Everest and not Marshall or Sky or Chase and not Rubble
Okay.
or I
I'm
don't
going
have
upstairs and
everything.
change my clothes for painting clothes.
I'm already ready.
No, you can't paint in that if you're gonna paint.
Do I need painting clothes?
You will have to if you're gonna paint with us.
Okay. Oh. So, why am I collecting badge cards?
I don't know why.
We need to. I'm gonna try to keep more stuff going so I can get more of it. Because I'm gonna win Zuma and Rocky and Rubble and Marshall and Sky and Chase.
Making a great counter. Irene says you're gonna make a great accountant someday.
Look at that, Mom. Oh, that's so
Yeah.
cool.
Are you not gonna answer?
Oh,
He's
look
like,
at
what's
that,
an
Mom.
accountant?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Alright, let me bring you guys
Mom,
over
there's little
here.
Paw Patrol stuff in
Rebecca says hi, Deegan. I can only imagine how all that chatter sounds at one time. Change into your watch the live stream painting clothes. Oh, your dad was a master for drywall, Irene? I hate doing drywall work. I know how to do it, but I don't like doing it. Set that there. I need a scraper tool. Watch out, Sid. Okay, so if you guys were here on the last stream, well, it wasn't the last one because the last one we started a fire. The stream before that, I talked about why these structural cracks are here. And it's from the house settling after the addition was put on, and they've just never been fixed. So we did go in the basement, we checked out the jack posts, they're concreted into the floor, nothing is moving anymore, so it's time to fix these finally. I'm trying to get you guys at like kind of the best angle to see what's going on here. I hated doing roofing. Roofing was no fun at all. So what I do when I'm doing cracks like these is I like to gouge the crack out a little bit. Now, if this was drywall that cracked, I would take drywall tape and put tape over this and then mud it in. But this is not drywall. This is plaster and lath. Get the 8-pound sledge.
Is your mom still on there?
I don't know if Mom's still on here or not.
Tammy, are you still on there?
Did you all guys start painting?
No.
Not yet.
What are you using, Dad?
This is drywall mud like I explained to you yesterday.
Oh.
See you, Jeff.
Can I show everybody my Discord? Oh. Can I show everyone my...
Just show them and get out of the screen, kiddo.
Okay, there's his Everest card.
Yep.
All right.
Buddy, I'm trying to talk to them right now, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so Best Friend Outdoors, good morning. So what I did was I take my drywall mud and I fill that crack in and then I scrape the entire surface clean. I'm going to give that about an hour just so that the inside of that crack can get tacky and bond to the plaster. And then I'll come back in, and when we come back, I'll show you guys how I finish this off and feather cracks in like this.
Where am I painting?
But it's kind of like little steps when it comes to drywall.
Ready first.
Then we're gonna paint.
Take care, Jeff.
You've got to stop that.
Okay. I already have everything. Zuma or rubble or rocky or sky.
There's your
or
yellow. It's in your hand.
Marshall. So that's the content. Cool. So that's what content is.
Alright, and I'm going to take you guys over to Sarah for a minute.
What, Deegan?
I like Jack Skellington. I'm the pumpkin king.
Buddy, if you want to play, can you please go in there and play?
I'm gonna say.
Hey, what did I say?
I'm not painting here.
Yes,
You can
I
help
have
paint
to-
when we start painting.
I have to
but
get
for
the
now,
walls ready.
please go play.
Okay.
When we get started to paint, we'll call you in. I'm just... see if we can't. The lighting is horrible here.
I know. Put it beside you on the other side.
Yeah. You guys aren't going to really be able to see what I'm doing. I mean, kind of. I'm just cleaning up the walls a little bit more here. And then I'm going to start taping off the cabinet. So we can get started for painting. This is at least some section I can reach. Yeah, that's fine, Anti. That works for us.
Do what?
He says when he finds cool stuff on live stream, he'll send a clip vid sound bite so you can find them later.
Okay.
JV saw small dough.
Yeah.
That's all he's gotten today. That's all the action he's seen. Ow! Vegan.
I got into Scouts camp.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Can't wait to see what I earn.
I can't wait.
Look! Earned an Everest card! Oh!
It's fantastic, buddy.
Yeah. I can't wait to earn more cards. Can't wait to earn all of them. Then I'm doing it. Look, I'm not going like shoving it in front. I'm doing this. Yay!
All right, buddy.
Okay, I'm back in here to paint.
We're not ready yet, but I'm glad you're enthusiastic.
That's kind of weird. Why is it enthusiastic?
Because that's what you are. You're being enthusiastic right now. Goofball.
What is that, Dad? A painter?
Okay, who remembers the burnt drill battery?
Burnt drill
For
battery?
some reason, this keeps sliding up.
It's just gonna do that.
Burnt?
So the fried drill battery that we failed at starting a fire with. Yeah.
That's cool, Dad. I'm a What are you doing?
Mixing the paint.
Mixing the paint. Cool. What kind is on it? Oh, it's white.
No,
It's not
white.
white.
Yellow.
Mhm.
Cool. That's awesome. Let's get painting. Yes. Yes. Yes.
That is one tough battery.
That's one cool battery.
I couldn't believe it. I was in a little bit of shock when it still worked.
Yeah, I was upstairs, and he comes to the base of the stairs, and he's like, "Babe, you need to listen real quiet, real closely." So of course I'm, absolutely silent.
Dad, where's my
And the next thing you know, he starts this drill up, and I'm like, "You've got to be kidding me!" Okay.
You need to listen today.
I'm just down
We
here
are not ready to paint.
cleaning up,
When we are ready to paint, we will let you out.
coating your robot.
Stop trying to grab stuff and take off with it. You need to slow down today. Okay?
We will not forget you when it's time to paint. We have a lot of time, kiddo. I gotta clean up the walls or the paint's not gonna stick to the walls if there's junk on it.
That's weird. Mom, there's something right here that I didn't miss.
I haven't even gotten there, child.
That looks like a lot of hard work.
It is a lot of hard work. Thank you.
That's kind of funny.
Why are you sitting here giggling like a weirdo?
Well, because when you're making that noise with that thing, it's making me giggle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's some junk down here. Some
Yeah, we'll
slice-
get it out. I think we can take the grate up. We'll take the grate up and get the junk out.
Hey, I think I can do that.
No, leave it alone for now.
Well, I'm not slice stuff. Like this. Oh. There's some one that needs slicing up.
What is this underneath this pink stuff that's flaking off?
I don't know.
This stuff. What is this stuff?
It's paint.
Oh.
Old paint.
Silly.
Wow, that is like.
There we go.
Quit trying to break it up. It's easier to pick up if it's in big pieces instead of you breaking it up into these tiny little pieces.
It's just making me clap. What's water doing in the water?
To wash the walls.
To wash the water.
Try not to sound so impatient when he's asking questions. You need to stop harping on us this morning.
I can't wait to use my little roller again. My little roller is kind of cute. It's like shape as the size. Wow.
It's the shape as the size.
Oh, my child.
I made up a joke. That's a good joke. What's the tape for? Okay, what's the tape?
So that we don't get paint where it's not
Yeah.
supposed to be.
The only thing with this one though is that this one has a slightly sharper edge to get this chipping this paint off.
How much are you trying to?
Well, it just keeps flaking, so I don't want to paint over it if it's gonna flake like this, because then the paint won't stick properly.
If it's flaking off, okay, but I'm saying if you're trying to pick it off, just leave it.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo! That yellow paint looks really great.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of the color of yellow. That must be the drywall mud paint. This must be the drywall mud paint.
It's just drywall mud.
Drywall mud. Why am I calling it drywall mud paint?
That's not what it's called, though, bud.
Drywall.
Did you see Keith come in earlier?
No.
He's in here now. He's hiking deep, right?
There's a,
Hiking? No, Keith is not hiking
Oh,
deep.
I'm sorry.
Why did hiking come in?
Yeah, he just said something to Huntsman.
I got it.
Hey, bud, how's it going, man? Long time no see. She's actually just chipping old paint off right now, so that we're getting ready to paint today. We finished stripping the drywall though.
Did I mix the paints together? It was like thingy, but they need the color yellow. Okay, I'll be right. Don't want wet kisses.
Man, I should have done this part before we put the fruit back.
That's what I tried to tell you when
Being short.
you slid the fridge back.
It sucks only being 5'4".
Oh wow.
Ah! What is it?
Some of this comes off in sheets.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go see how Dad's doing. Dad, how's it going?
If you guys ever want to see Zach over there with the painting, just say something and we'll get you over there. He's over by the refrigerator painting.
And I'm over here checking out.
Wow.
Wait to get painting. Can I paint?
We're not there yet, buddy. I'm sorry.
The stuff I'm painting is things that you guys can't reach.
Yeah.
Because mommy doesn't need to be on a ladder, and even if you were on a ladder, your arms are only 2 feet long.
Say that.
Because you have short arms?
Nobody saw that, Huntsman. Just you. You're imagining things.
What'd she do?
He says, pretty sure Sarah just poked me in the eye. Did anybody else see that?
Your arm is only 1 foot. Yeah.
I need safety glasses for this, man.
Big foot.
You have them.
I know. I just didn't realize this paint was gonna. Some of this paint was gonna flake off like
And
this.
it was a big foot.
I'm getting covered in it.
Big
Wow.
foot.
Just let it. This is life.
Are you just tearing that off?
It's starting to come off in sheets, which is okay.
Can I tear one?
Everyone wears safety glasses. I put gauze on mine. Whatever, you guys.
Come on, I just teared a piece off. Can you do
And look, here's my son right next to me, and you guys are all being sissies over there.
Seriously?
Huntsman's talking about being poked in the eye, and here's Vegan right next to me.
Can I get a turn, Billy? Thanks. Thanks, Mom. Yes, I've got my own shot.
You can tear it. It may not work that well, but if you can feel it.
I am peeled. I told you I can peel. Peel, peel.
If you guys don't like it, you can go watch Zach paint.
Peel. Peel. What, Mom?
We are very sensitive.
Peel. Oh, I'm very good at helping you peel.
Uh-huh.
Peel.
We got a chat with full of snowflakes.
I see this.
I was asking.
Oh, I guess we do. Because both...
Mom.
Years of abuse by women break a man down. Then you guys can go over and join Zach with painting if you want.
I'll take him over.
Oh, you think you can take that camera over there without dropping it? Here you go, you're about to be moved by a 5-year-old. Oh, I love you, child.
Dad, I brought the camera over here to watch you.
Yeah, because they're being all sissies over here with the paint flaking.
I'll get it.
There. I already got
Easy.
it. I got them moved over to Daddy.
Good job.
Yep, thanks. I told you I can do that.
Just crazy, huh?
Mom, can you do my side?
Just give me a second. There's a crack in the wall.
I got peel mine.
There's the key.
Yeah! That was a good one.
My day's wide open when I'm sitting here watching a pretty woman scrape paint and enjoying it. That's what hiking deep.
I can see.
Did a lot in a short time. Deegan Cam. Yeah, kind of like Deegan Cam. Shakes it all over the place.
Damn, Mom, I'm
Well,
painting this paint.
I'm sorry, hiking. I'm not as pretty as my wife is.
Can I peel this? We're gonna
Tell him if you didn't have so many other snowflakes in there complaining about paint chips, you could still be over here watching me.
Yeah, if you didn't have everybody in there whining about paint chips, you could be watching my wife, but, you know, Steve's over there being sensitive.
peel. Mom, I like working with you. Mom, paint.
I know, that stuff's getting harder to come off, though.
What's this?
That's the crack in the wall. What do you mean this? This is just a wall.
Yeah, but it's white.
Yeah, so?
So we're gonna paint it.
Yeah, once we get all this, if we can get all this paint chipped off of it,
Yep.
I'll tape off the bottom of this window and we can start painting.
Yeah, painting outside.
I'm not painting outside.
Thing like a paint our house blue.
The house is already blue, but we can't repaint our house now until summer. Spring.
Right.
Wow!
You're
We'll have to
dirty.
repaint the house this spring.
So am I a little. Damn, Mom, we're getting dirty on this job. Can you do a piece of that was stuck.
Looks like there was some drywall repair over here too at some point
Yeah.
underneath all this paint.
Kyle probably fixing cracks when he was living here.
I don't know because this is under the yellow and pink and green paint.
Oh, well. I don't
So
know.
that would be a lot older.
Can you help me?
You're gonna wait a minute.
I'm not trying to do this right.
Probably before wallpaper was put up by D then.
Okay, the wallpaper was on top of the.
Yeah. That's what I said. Before the wallpaper was put up by D. Right?
No, it's under the.
This is my side.
It's under the yellow or it's under the white. God, the green and pink, which is way further down. So it was way before Dee.
Okay.
It was before they painted this.
I got this one. Yeah, there's a big one.
Oh, that wears me out faster than any part of this.
Okay. First one, I'm gonna put that. Dad, are you almost done painting?
Lead paint tastes pretty good with peanut butter. I'll bet it does.
They think that wet paint tastes like peanut butter. No, it doesn't.
Do you know how many tears from people I had to jar up to join the snowflake?
Everyone thinks that.
It was a joke, kiddo, because you're not supposed to. Lead paint is bad for you.
You're getting dirty.
Better get used to it, kid.
You guys have no idea what happens to me when there's no witnesses.
Are you serious right
Hey, they said it.
Stop looking for sympathy, didn't you?
I'm not looking for sympathy. They just know.
You married me.
If I am your
But the beatings didn't start until after the marriage.
But you continue to sleep next to me for the most part. And, I mean, we are having a second child. You get no sympathy.
I plead the
yeah, if
Whatever.
if Archer comes out, there will be 2 kids.
There's
Yeah.
definitely no if. He's
If
going
it's
to
when.
come out at some point. What'd you say?
I said it's definitely an if, not a when.
What?
If Archer comes
It's
out
definitely
of
not
your
an if,
belly, if Archer comes out of your belly, and that's like right out of your nose.
It's a when, kiddo. It's not an if. What, kiddo?
When is Archer? When is Archer gonna come out?
This month.
This month?
Yep.
Well,
Not very long.
if Archer comes out,
An update for everyone on Archer since Deegan's asking about it.
if Archer comes out of your belly, you'll have 2 kids.
I know.
Me
Actually,
and Archer.
I'll have 3 because you gotta count Daddy.
Husbands are children too.
Anyway, an update on Archer since Deegan's talking about it. I'm to the point where they're gonna check me every week now, so it's gonna come to the point where it could be any day.
Oh, which reminds me, go over to Haggard Outdoors
Yes.
and congratulate Craig on the birth of his son, because his son Riley Hawk was born the other day.
Want to hear this?
Deegan.
Are you trying to sound like Fat Albert or something?
I don't think he even knows what Fat Albert is.
Probably not.
That's enough.
Sorry.
And I don't like this brush. This brush
Mom,
sucks.
there's one up here. Mom, look. Whoa, pink. Mom, that's mine. Pink.
We know
Hey, that's
What?
what happens when there's no witnesses.
Mom, can this
Whatever.
cut? Mom, I'm not trying to fire this thing at that.
What's the line on
Can you
HPO?
stop?
Getting paint on the cabinets on a live stream, folks. Oh, it'll probably happen.
This scraper's pretty sharp.
She'll probably cut me with the scraper if I get paint on them too
I
much.
didn't threaten it.
But it'll clean off. Make sure we have the hubby out fishing when it happens. Guys, I won't even go camping off of the farm while she's pregnant because I'm not going to get caught away from home.
I literally just offered for him to go camping this weekend too.
Yeah, she tried to send me 3 hours south.
I didn't know where you were going.
Can I help you?
Yeah, because I was gonna send you with who was I gonna send you with?
Deegan, I'm working on the ladder. This is not something you can help me with.
And he was like, no, I'm not going.
I was talking about going down to AEP and trying to get on a couple does or hooking up with Jake over there at Ramsey Country. Could be here like at the snap of a finger. I'm not.
Mom, how's it going?
This is that time where I need to be at home.
I'll scrape it. I think don't trash that pea. Boo, baby.
need to not screw around with it. I have this scraper kid. You want to help?
Deacon, go play. I'm not
You've
asking.
asked me
I'm
like
telling
50
you.
times now.
You keep asking both of us over and over
I told
again.
you I was not going to leave you out. I'm not going to leave you out. But I cannot repaint over top of this paint if it's flaking, because it will not stay. And then all of our efforts will be moot. So I need to get this off first.
How did you write it in letters like that?
I think that Can-Am will do 80, guys. There's videos of them doing over 100. I just don't have the right tires for it. The tread on those tires is so soft when you hit like 55, 60, I think it stands on the center of the treads and you get like this almost like a wavy sensation come through the four-wheeler. And it's sketchy. That 64 was pushing it on those tires. Now I think if I could get it on like a huge open field, I'd try it again.
There we go. This is really low. Dad, it's going really low down here.
Yeah.
I think it's going well up there for you.
You're being so much louder than normal.
Okay.
It's not meaning that you need to keep being loud.
Okay,
Like, tame it down a little, please.
okay.
I know that you're excitable today because you do have a live stream going, but we need you to calm down a little.
Can you please have a gumball? What color is it? I got white.
You want to try again?
Yeah.
Try again and see what color you have, and then you can pick from the two of them. I'll leave the other one.
I'm gonna watch. White again?
No.
You got this one. I'll try again.
No, you can only give me one. If Daddy doesn't want one, then you have to take the other white one.
I'm not this morning.
You're gonna have to eat a white one for now.
Alright.
So you don't care what you do,
They all taste the same. It doesn't matter.
right? Right? Tastes like gumbo. Does this taste like a different? Like, does it taste like gumbo?
I don't know why this keeps.
Mine tastes like gumbo.
You know what gumbo is.
It's red.
Wife birthday.
Wait.
Tires not in equation.
You talking about me over there?
The human being could fall out of the jar any day.
Really?
Painting the ceiling of the chapel. HPO Angelo. Yeah. Oh, you'll learn who Michelangelo is later in life.
Ooh. Did you see that, Mom? I threw over your
I know.
Hit it. That's a good one. Is that my little roller, Dad?
It is the little roller, not your little roller. But now I need it so that I can get the rest of this.
So you're gonna borrow my roller?
It's not yours.
Well, it's just I like using rollers.
When it's time for you to start painting,
I'll have the roller. Thanks, Dad. You're the best.
I know.
How come you're really moving?
Because I thought if I could get to this side. You gotta get out of the way, kiddo, because I don't want to hit you with this scraper.
I know, it's just gonna help it. We have a couple more spots to do. But we can't reach all the way up there.
This thing is still not. I thought I switched the setting on it to show how many people are viewing on here. It's still not coming up. If you're chipping it off, don't chip it off.
How? But it's going to be uneven. Like, you'll be able to see the sections that...
2 layers of paint will cover a lot of those lines up.
Oh, this one looks like crocodile.
But there's no point in trying to chip all of that paint off.
That's crocodile teeth. Look.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Vegan, can you please go play?
I'm
I am not saying it again.
Buddy,
You have not stopped
you need to give me a
since we
break.
started going. I don't know if you guys are hearing it, but he's going, Mom, 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 like every 10 seconds. So it's not quite the sunflower yellow that I thought, but I still like it.
Well, you like it.
What, you don't?
That's not what I mean. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that picked it out.
You are, because it's your kitchen.
Wanted to make sure you still didn't, like, hate the color.
The garage is mine, the kitchen is yours. That was our agreement. I think that's fair. I asked you to go play. We will let you know when we're getting ready to paint. When you can help.
You want to help me clean up this stuff up here?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, I was going to ask him anyway. Alright, here, I'll hold the bag. Can you help sweep up this big stuff?
Okay.
Throw it in the bag, and we'll get a room here soon. There you go. And sweep up most of it, and then I'm gonna start taping, and then we can tape it back.
Okay.
Oh, climbing up this thing's kicking my ass today.
Okay, we'll have room now.
Okay. Boom. Room on the boom.
Should paint a racing unicorn on the ceiling. And a cupcake.
I like painting those. But I like painting race cars.
That's what we'll do. We'll paint a mural of the moment that Steve's
Hold this.
cupcake exploded on our ceiling. Glow in the dark paint on his face and everything.
Dad,
What, Vegan?
I can't wait to put glow-in-the-dark stuff up there. Glow-in-the-dark stuff is gonna be
gosh.
making it glow.
I've had to clean up glow in the dark paint and it's not fun.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but I just like glow-in-the-dark paint.
Oh, you'll like glow in the dark paint until the time you have to clean it.
Yeah. Those
Yeah, she's excited about something today.
painting.
Easy, buddy.
I can't wait to get my own glow-in-the-dark paint to paint. Right? Glow-in-the-dark
Right.
paint. I can't wait to to paint a glow in the dark.
Would totally fit the theme. It would fit the theme.
Oh yeah, sure.
What's that? I'm waiting, Mom.
I know.
I'm waiting right here. Get that dirt.
Come here a second with that, please. Never mind. Hold on. Wait right there.
Oh, all that dirt. Definitely, yeah. I'll keep waiting.
Yeah, the wallpaper stuff that Daddy peeled out the other day is stuck to the kitchen floor.
Whoops.
Mom, it's clean. Now it's back. Now it's covered. Mom,
Deegan.
I pushed the chair. And after that dirt that it's gonna scoop up.
Buddy, just because you're sitting over there playing around doesn't mean you need to say Mom every 10 seconds, okay?
Okay, I'll
Give
just,
me a break, please.
I'll just see. Uh-oh, it's coming close. Sarah,
Did you really go from saying Mom to Sarah? Go in the living room and play.
I'm helping out.
I asked you 3 times now to give me a break. Are you
Okay.
patching these holes first?
Not those little tiny ones.
Okay. The paint should cover it up fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I'm going to get this section ready to paint, that's all.
Ooh, that's where I'm coming.
You call your mom Sarah again, and we're gonna have a serious problem. Oh, I just got the ceiling. I didn't get the cabinets, but I got the ceiling.
The ceiling can be fixed, it's okay.
Yeah, we need to repaint the ceiling anyways.
Yeah, we do. 'Cause it's...
Ooh, that's close.
What?
Daddy almost fell off the ladder.
That'd be a short stream today, guys.
Speed wobble. Oh, the four-wheeler speed wobble. Okay.
Move on the room. Move on the room.
I'm almost ready, kiddo.
Okay. We're almost ready to get that stuff.
Camo paint traced with highlighter. No way.
Okay.
That's
I'm gonna
awesome.
Hold it up a little bit at an angle.
Soundbite.
There we go.
All right. Can you pick it up without dumping it?
No.
Yep. Here. Right in here. There you go.
Yay. I'll get the tape.
Slow down. I have a roll of tape over here. I have a roll of tape over here.
Where? Oh, that tape.
Okay, stop a second. Stop.
That
Stop.
didn't
Stop.
move
Stop.
it
Stop.
at
Stop.
all.
All right. Look at me. I know you're. Look at me.
Oh, yeah.
I know you're excited today, but we're having trouble listening already. When it comes to painting, you need to listen or you're not going to be painting. Do you have it in your head? Got it?
Mhm. I'll get the tape.
Because this is, buddy, I have tape here.
Oh.
You just slow down.
I'll get it.
That's good, thanks. That saves me from bending over.
Mom, if you get that tape done, you have to hand the tape over to me, okay? And then I'll carry the tape around, and you'll be the one.
Here, well, Sarah's taping off, so I'll give you guys back over to her.
Hold that for a minute.
Okay?
Yeah, Irene, I actually really like this yellow because it's going to be, I don't like white walls, but it's going to be just enough to,
Well, I like yellow.
it will
walls
really
too,
brighten
Dad.
it up in here. Oh, yeah, like Steve said, it'll brighten it up in the whole room.
Especially from this bay window. That was my whole thing, is the cabinets are decently, they're not dark, but because we only have a certain amount of lights in here, I really wanted something that would help catch the light from this bay window and just make it a nice, sunny, especially since we both like to sit in here by the bay window and enjoy sunrises and stuff. That, and even when it gets darker in the evening.
I can't wait to take my own self.
We're kind of like the Amish and have no curtains in our house because we like natural lighting.
We have curtains in the living room.
We have
do,
curtains
that's-
on 2 windows in the living room.
The living room is different because with the TV there's a lot of glare.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're done with this one. Hand the tape out to me. Then we'll go to another place and tape.
We're going right here.
Okay. And after that spot, we're going to move to this spot, Mom.
Are you hiding?
Hold that right there.
Best boy.
Okay.
No, I just said hold it.
Okay.
Hold it right here.
Okay.
Just taping under the bay window now.
Yep.
Excuse me, kiddo.
Okay.
Okay, hold the tape a minute.
Okay. Mom, I can't wait to tape on my own.
No, you're gonna let me tape.
But I like taping.
Excuse me, kiddo.
Mom, I stuck the tape to here for you.
I see.
Can I do this one? Can I do this one?
I don't like white walls either, but sometimes one has to visit old friends.
Well,
That
I
was
like
anti.
yellow walls. Mom, can I do this one?
No, because it's not just taping on the wall.
I want to check the other spots, okay, Mom? Other spot over here looks great.
Let's do this. I'll trade you guys around since I'm moving.
But here's all good. Mom, all the spots are all good. But
I'm waiting for it. I've had like 3 close calls.
That's not- It's not a good thing, babe.
ooh. Mama, you're doing a really good job working together. I'm out of your way. Mom, I thought we were gonna use duct tape.
That's not duct tape. It's the same tape that I'm holding.
Oh,
It's
But
just an
has a-
extra roll.
but it has a duct on it.
Yes, it's made by the duct tape company, but it's not duct tape.
Duct tape. So that's called the duct tape company. Cool. I think it's called the duct tape company because it has ducks in it.
It does not have ducks in the tape.
Yes.
The duck feet.
Duck feet. That's a good one, Dad.
Oh, we've done that. Huntsman, we've done that.
What?
He says, show of hands, who's thrown a ball of tape full of paint at a loved one after the job is done? That's what we did in Sebring when we painted the kitchen in Sebring. When we took the tape off.
Mom, look.
Professional painter taped corner. Thanks, Anti. I'm trying. While this child is over here throwing tape in your face.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Get it? Mom, watch this.
Pretty sure you got that point right in your boobs.
Actually, it's at the pregnant belly right now.
Mom, watch.
Deegan.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Child.
Store from like. Look, it's rockets of paint. Did it rocket?
Paintbrush fights.
Paintbrush fights? Mom, who's the paintbrush fights?
You worked for duct tape, Huntsman? He says the duct tape company actually contracts out for production of their products. Quit showing off your gum to the camera. And is the exact same product as the cheap knockoffs. I only know because I worked there.
Mom, look.
That's cool.
Tape eyeball.
Okay. Let's get you pointed over here. Set you back a little bit. You can see me tape around this pantry door. Thank you.
Hey.
Since I can't reach above the windows, that'll be Zach's job when he gets over here. We'll
Yes.
tape around the pantry door here. And we can get started.
Painting? Oh my goodness!
Yes. Now chill, okay?
Watch out, fat boy.
Too bad we don't have just like a simple step stool. Not just the ladder. Like if I had a one-step step stool, like my mom does, I'd be able to at least reach like here. I can't. I'm short, Tanner.
Tape it, tape it, tape it, tape it. Tape it. How's it going over here?
Great.
Great. I can't wait to use that roller. But I don't want to use the roller. I'm going to use just a paintbrush. Mom, I'm going to use a paintbrush, not a roller. Because the roller side is gone. Give him a hat. Give him a hat. Give him a back. Give him a belly that's round and fat.
Are you talking about doing your 5?
Straight leg down. That's how you make down number 1.
Oh,
Curving down.
What'd you do?
And backward. And that's how you make the numbers. You have to
I was
make
gonna
those.
show them how I feathered this crack out,
Go up
And you just did it?
and I just painted right over it.
Close the gate means make the number 8.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the only way how to make it. When we die to the sky, down from heaven, that's how you make the number 7. It's what we say in school. Across the sky, down from heaven, that's how you make the number 7. That's how you make it. Yeah. Mom, look.
Yes, I know.
7. Number
This is gonna be an entertaining
Buddy.
stream today.
You can listen for me for 2 seconds, okay?
Okay.
You can stand here and talk to me without saying mom every time. You're killing me.
Okay.
You are killing me, okay? I can hear you right here. I'm listening. Trust me. Did you just say mom again?
No. It's okay if I say mom again.
No, I'm right here. Just talk. I'm listening.
Well, number 10 is easy. A 1 and a 0.
Yep, it's so easy.
A 0 is just a circle. Come on, Mom. Mom, where's the tape that I have?
Deegan, she just asked you to stop that. You're doing it on purpose.
Courtney, hi!
Courtney's back?
Yep, your Aunt Courtney's back.
My aunt.
She says, hey, Deegan.
Oh.
Call her Aunt Coco. She says that's what her nephews call her.
Hi, Aunt Courtney.
Coco. Just call her Aunt Coco.
Hi, Aunt Coco.
Deegan lift mom up. I know that'd be more plausible than the other way around right now.
What?
Oh, she says, oh, and hi, Zach.
Yeah, hi.
We could bring... Here's Huntsman. Of course, we could bring the trampoline in to set under the stool to catch her if she falls. Make a whole spin-off. Child! Courtney says, see, they're getting our room ready to move in.
Yeah.
Seriously,
Trampoline painting is how they train forensic blood spatter analysis.
That's kind of funny, Mom.
It's hilarious.
Painting.
Okay. Well, I have one more side of this cabinet to do, or this pantry to do, where I can reach.
Where?
This side, right here. That's all I can reach now. And then we'll go ahead and start painting.
Okay.
Really?
Here you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I really like this thing, Mom. This thing's gonna be the best thing ever painting.
Courtney, Aunt Coco wants to know what you want Santa to bring you.
Oh,
They can see you. Go ahead and talk.
I don't know.
What did we put on your list when we were looking on Target?
The Dino Patrol.
Speak up. Why don't you look at the camera for once? Why are you being shy now?
Talk normal to him, buddy. You have been all morning long.
Yeah. Now you put him on the spot and he's all nervous.
Courtney, I'm gonna get a.
Go ahead.
A Pikachu stuffed animal, and I'm gonna get the Dino Lookout, and I got like Dino Patrol cars, but
You gotta tell him more than what
they're
Dino. Hey, buddy, you gotta tell him what show the Dino Patroller is from.
What's it called?
You know that.
Paw Patrol. And they go through like Jake's mountain and come right out the other side. In the Dino Patroller. That's all I can tell them.
What else did you pick out? Walkie-talkies.
Oh, yeah, the Spider-Man one.
We'll turn around and tell him.
I got Spider-Man walkie-talkies for Christmas.
Well, you haven't gotten it yet. You're making your list for Santa.
What else? Can you tell me more?
I think, didn't we quit playing with that, please? Didn't you pick out the Lookout for the Dino place too?
Yeah, I already told them that.
Okay, and then you got the Dino Patroller, and then you got all the Paw Patrol characters with their Dino machines.
Yeah, I already told them
Okay, let me think. I'm trying to think what else you picked out.
Keep thinking.
You picked out a Shark Lego set.
I picked out a Shark Lego set. And what else?
I think that's it for now. Oh, you picked out. You have your clip and go Pokemon trainer belt. You picked out Pokemon figurines.
I picked out Pokemon figurines. And what else? What else, Mom?
Don't you remember?
Live stream fight a first for Deegan.
They like that.
What are you doing to me, child? I'm gonna let you fall.
No.
Okay, so
Let's paint.
it's about all I can reach for now.
Uh-huh.
Let me make sure everything's good to go for the moment. Please quit.
Just hoping.
Why the hell do we have a boot print on the ceiling?
What's a boot print doing?
Was it one of those times that we had the rats running through and you threw the
I
boot?
don't know. It's squarely on our ceiling. I've never noticed
No,
it.
I don't
A
know.
rat was on
I-
the ceiling and you
No,
threw a
they were
boot.
in the ceiling.
Rats don't wear boots.
Oh, child, you're
That-
killing me.
That was a joke. Get it? Rats don't wear boots. More like rats do wear boots. Dad, why are rats in the ceiling and why there throw a boot? Throwing a boot's kind of weird.
Oh, please.
Throwing boots. Throwing boots.
I'm tired of being on the stand ladder.
More
already.
like,
Well, you don't have much more to... Deegan, please stop yelling.
I know.
You don't have much more to go, and then you can come over here with us. Well, it's not going to help you. Because
No,
you're gonna
because I
have...
gotta be on the
you're
ladder
gonna-
the entire
You're
time.
gonna-
Hey, laugh.
Right now,
Sincere ones,
you're doing
please.
it on purpose right in front of the camera. You've got to quit.
Why didn't we finish all the others?
What do you mean?
I know that there's gonna be.
Because
a
Daddy
broken
says that I don't
area
need to peel all that off as long as
Used to being.
two
Alright.
coats of paint will cover it up.
Yeah, but we're only gonna paint this spot
We're going to paint all of it in between the tape.
in between the tape.
Yep.
Come on, let's go paint. And it paint. Like paint.
Ramsey's here.
Hey, Jake.
Sarah.
Ramsey.
Not to be a smart aleck, but it's Sarah. How's it going?
Can we paint now?
Are they still saying Zach's wife?
Well, Ramsey said Sahara, and I don't know if that was an autocorrect.
Mom.
There's Zach for the moment. I'm going to get something to drink real quick. We got to wait because we only have certain... We got to... Why are you picking that up? That was mine. You gave it to me.
Do you like your gym baggie?
Well, yeah, you gave it to me.
Yeah.
How's it going, Ramsey?
I'll put it back.
Even though I'm asking you from across the room and I can't read the chat.
Well, I'm pointing at her.
Quit!
What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to keep the chickens out of my flower beds because they tear crap up in there.
Yeah.
That's. Oh. Oh,
She
so yeah, Ramsey, we are painting the kitchen today.
Laura,
We got to reglaze the kitchen
I mean-
window and.
Ruby.
Wow, it's already getting warm out there.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby wasn't in your flower garden. She was out.
Yeah, well, I don't leave anything to chance.
You should leave her a chance.
Sorry, Sarah swiped to text. That's okay.
At least you didn't call me Zach's ex's name. We're okay.
Who did that?
Nobody, I'm just
Oh.
saying.
Man, why is there a bunch of cords there?
Just to make you ask questions?
Quit, okay?
I
You're quit. You're doing things for attention. That's enough.
You already have their attention, bud.
I'm gonna get a drink too.
It's a good idea. Take a drink.
Maybe
At
he'll
least when
shut you
he's,
up for 2
I was
seconds.
gonna say, at least when he's drinking, he can't talk.
I'm done with this gum. I don't have it right.
Alright, this actually puts me in a good spot. I can talk about this crack repair too.
Want me to bring him up? Oh, I was just gonna bring him
got
up
it.
to you. I'm just kind of waiting on you to
I want
condense
my
with the paint
drink.
so that we can bring it over here.
I'm trying to set you guys up the best that I can on this one.
Are we gonna be super teeny tiny on there?
No. Did you get your juice?
I want to keep it in here
Why?
because I want to keep it nice and cold. I like cold things. I like cold.
It's actually a joint with a bow on top.
Okay, so I filled that in with a 4-inch knife to start. We're gonna feather it out with a 6-inch.
It's not a knee bone. This is your kneecap. And it's connected to tendons.
What's the knee bone?
It's a kneecap.
The kneecap is connected to this
No. The kneecap is connected by tendons.
one. Well, this is connected to the hip bone.
Yes.
It makes you do like this.
It doesn't make you. You make me.
It makes you do the floss.
Oh, no. No floss. Oh my god, our child is flossing. I don't like this.
I'm done.
I had to go through that this morning.
I stopped flossing.
What madness is this that schools are teaching flossing? And not the good kind of flossing.
No.
Okay, so that is not pretty because I hate doing drywall work. I'm not the best at doing drywall work. So my solution to that is when I do repairs, I stack the mud in there.
Easy.
So that mud is on thick where the crack is at.
Almost.
After that's dried, I'll have to come in and sand the little ridges down and things like that. Because I was never, when I was in school for construction, I did my best in framing and like trim work.
Flanges.
I'm not
Those are your
all that
fingers.
well at drywall, but I'm efficient that I can do it myself.
Yep.
In this one,
Go to your teacher. Who's teaching you all your bones?
Go team half
Miss
pace.
Walker, but we go to the computer lab every
When
day.
you go to Miss
Oh, Ramsey, your deer
tell her
got
that
shot
your
by your
fingers
uncle,
and
huh?
toes are your flanges, and she'll be impressed.
That sucks.
Yeah, but you laugh.
No, she won't, because it's true.
It is?
Okay,
Yes.
So,
I
yep.
learned that in
that's what I do to fix drywall cracks. I fill the original crack in. Can I have a second, please? Fill the crack itself in first. I scrape the surface clean. I come back in about an hour, hour and a half later, and then I feather it out. And like I said, I'm not the best, so I stack my mud on kind of heavy, and then I'll sand it smooth so that it looks good. Okay. Oh, I almost missed that.
What?
This big hole.
Cool. So you got it. Ah!
There's a big one there too.
Mm-hmm. I just saw it.
That's kind
Can you take that, wash that one off, please? The shelf had those hidden. I didn't even pay attention when you
Yeah.
took the shelf down.
Well, that was, obviously our good part about having that shelf was hiding those giant holes. Where did that come off of, do you know?
Look at that yellow above the cabinets. That already looks awesome, doesn't it? I like it.
Me
Excuse
too.
me.
That I really
Always clean your mud tools off when you're done using them because they will rust. And then you end up with these ugly stains in the drywall mud. You hate doing drywall because you're an electrician at a huge drywall plant? That's awesome. You came on the perfect day. How many times have we already discussed this?
A lot.
When are you going to listen?
If this is going to be your listening ears, then
You've
you're
been
not
at
gonna be
this
able to
all
paint.
morning long, man. We need you to calm it down and listen to what we said.
If you can't listen, then you can't paint.
You're on your way to getting yourself in trouble today.
I'm waiting for Daddy to finish above the cabinets, and then we're all going to move over this way. That way we can share the paint and not have to keep walking across the room here.
This is shaped like a heart.
Yes, it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take it over there and start getting ready.
Take me where?
Not you, the paint.
I can't wait to get help.
This really makes me want to stain these cabinets like
Forever.
red mahogany or something.
Oh, I really hate all these wires in here. Wire!
Okay. There. That's all done. You want the roller?
I'm just waiting for you. Does that fit in between there?
It should.
It does not. It is literally like just a tad bit too big.
Okay. Oh, come on. I'm trying to catch up with this chat here, and it keeps jumping around on me.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Steve, I don't understand why you had to take a course like that. When I went my hunter safety course, we had it done in like maybe a day, maybe 2 days. And that was it. I didn't have to do trapper education course because I had prior trapping experience with my stepdad. But maybe then again, maybe the law just changed between the time that you did it and the time that I did it, because it would have been about a 10-year difference.
Mommy, Daddy, look, you get a shirt.
Come on in here. Put that down.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't agree with online classes.
Can I use my?
Yes.
It's too easy to just skip through information
Okay.
or
Once
save it
you
on a
come
separate
down
screen
here,
when you're taking that
you'll be
test and
able
just
to
put the
be
answers
this
in.
far down.
I feel that should
In
be
your hand.
in person.
What you need to do, and if you have to use 2 hands,
All
You
right,
have
let's
to
bring you
push.
guys back this way.
up and down. Okay.
Okay. Now I know how to do it.
All right. Now, if you need more paint, you say something to me. Don't just stick it in the tray. Okay.
Okay.
Get it on as even as you can.
Hey, this came easy. I need more paint. There's a little more coming off.
No, you don't. Look, this is thick. This is too thick. See it?
Yep.
You have plenty of paint.
Yep.
All right. Keep going.
Oh, so that was just okay. That wasn't necessarily a state required thing at your time. So you guys probably did that at like some private hunting club then, didn't you? Because that's just a lot more in depth than what I'm aware of.
Whoops, I accidentally got paint on tape.
The tape
Like
is
we
fine.
discussed all
That's
that
why
when
it's
I did
there.
my class, but we didn't like
Keep it off the edges.
it wasn't
Yeah.
demonstrated or anything like that for us.
Pretty good. Whoa, I just got it.
Covered basic animal biology.
I missed a spot.
Yeah, you
I
took
can
some
get it.
other kind of course that's. To me, that sounds like it would have been in like a private hunting
You got
club
it.
or something, and they just went more in depth as to
I was
You got it.
using a paintbrush.
No, this is too much to do with
the
a
entire
paintbrush.
thing. I'm at a loss for words right now.
Oh, you just did it.
Okay, you need to go up and down. Don't try not to do it in a. See all that paint, all that? You still need to have it off.
I know how to do it.
Okay. You're doing pretty good.
I'm almost making
She has
it to
hers,
that
Courtney.
white spot.
How's my what?
Concealed carry.
Oh, it's probably done by now. I think it's only a 3-year thing. I went and
All
did
you
classes.
have to do is re-register.
Yeah.
I really like helping. But I said I was going to use the paintbrush instead, but you're pretty good.
You're better off using the.
You're doing
Roller,
good with
buddy.
the roller.
Yeah, this is kid size. Wow. I'll help you on your side in a second. As soon as I gotcha. I'll help you, Mom. Mom, I'm helping you on yours.
I know.
Oh, this is fun. And Yeah. But painting is helping. Come on, Dad. Join in.
I've been painting.
I know, but paint with us.
Let me see something. I think I just knocked your pen over.
Hmm?
Your pen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I hit the table with my knee. You're doing a good job, buddy.
Yeah. I think I want to use something else.
You're not going to use a paintbrush.
A paintbrushes are easy.
So is this roller.
Buddy, for what you're doing, you need to use a roller.
Hold on, I'm trying to help you clean up a little bit of this.
Oh, thanks.
And we'll get you some more paint. Let me take a look here.
I missed a spot, Mom. I'll do it after you're done. I really like helping you. Hey, that looks like kid-size paintbrush. Looks like a kid-size one.
Not quite.
I accidentally missed the spot, but oh,
You're doing really good, buddy.
I know. But I missed the spot here. I'll get it after you get one.
Okay. I'm going to put a little bit more paint on your roller, and I want you to do this section here.
Then
Okay.
I'll do my spot.
I'm going to put, listen to me. Remember I said listening ears, or you're not going to be able to do this. I want you to do from this section all the way over to the cabinet. Okay? Try not to get paint on this. If you're nervous, then you need to say something.
Okay.
All right. Come over here and go this way. Okay?
That way with the
Yep. Roll up and down all the way over to here.
Ooh,
Courtney, we're on. Hey. What are we doing? Hey. Oh, well, I was trying. It's a little difficult when nothing fits. Oh, well. I'm sorry. I was trying. Thanks for the heads up. I'm like, why are you calling me? Well, it is what it is. Zach says clickbait.
Oh, was your ass out?
Yeah, my butt crack was hanging out. Courtney's trying to help me over here. That's what you buying.
That's awesome.
She was trying so hard too. I feel bad. Sorry, guys.
I accidentally got paint on the cabinet.
Okay.
Well, at least it wasn't me.
What, plumber's crack?
No, they got paint on the cabinets.
You sure did.
On accident.
Okay. All right.
Wet washcloth, it'll come right
I know.
off.
I'm getting there.
Now can I use something else?
No, Deegan. This is the third time we're saying it.
Oh.
Like I said, if you can't listen.
Remember the sweat that I missed?
Deegan, please calm down for a minute. Let me do one thing at a time here.
Okay.
I didn't dress my butt crack, apparently.
I think I want to do the spot that I missed tomorrow.
Live streaming.
Mm-hmm.
The big papers looks like.
Deegan, that's enough now. If I gotta say it again, you're gonna be done painting. Let me wipe off the cabinet first.
Okay.
This is the best stream ever.
Who said that?
I don't know, I'm trying to get to the bottom of the chat here. The Huntsman.
Using that roller. I'm kind of nervous using that roller, Mom. From now on, I'm just
Thanks, Courtney.
Forever. I know.
It's out there though, so
No.
I appreciate it. The embarrassment's gone now.
Dad, are you gonna use my roller?
Oh, does it look like it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
From now on, I'm never gonna use a roller.
You are going to use a roller. You're not taking off with a paintbrush.
The thing about being 37 weeks pregnant is nothing fits.
You better start listening. Do you understand me? Are you sure?
You need to wear like a jumper.
If it's got to be said
Be
one
that
more
country
time,
girl wearing like
you'll be done
overalls in
painting
here.
and you'll go to your room. Got it?
Got it.
We've repeated ourselves enough.
Excuse me, I farted.
Oh God.
Oh man, I'm such a gross kid.
You are such a gross kid. Had a butt crack hanging out, now we got the kid over here farting.
Stay growing my roller.
It's not yours. It is a roller, and you can calm down for now.
Now I'm gonna use.
Your roller when I'm done with it.
There, we got the paint off the cabinets now.
Okay.
It's all better.
Okay. You got some paint on me.
What happens on the internet stays on the internet. Oh God.
Oh man. That's
It's a
crazy.
good thing I'm not easily embarrassed.
I accidentally missed a spot here that I know.
Vegan. We know that spot hasn't been done yet. This is one of those times I wish that bay window opened.
What?
It's just warm.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'll take it. Hold on to it for a minute and I'll get you some paint.
Okay. It's okay if you don't like
No, I will never let. Thanks, Courtney. She says at least I have a nice booty.
Does that have a nice booty?
I will never laugh at suspenders again. Oh, God. Hide from the live stream now.
You're kind of pregnant.
I am not kind of. I'm very pregnant.
Get it? Pregnant.
All right, kiddo.
Alright. I've got.
I need a minute.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Now you're gonna start here and go down like you did before. All right. Did you? What time is it?
It's okay.
You guys need out. Come on.
It's okay if you want my roller. Wait.
Huh?
We're getting there. Oh. It's coming along. I have suspenders, guys. Every now and again I wear them, but not very often. You can unseal the bottom of the window and put extending arms on it to open outward. The only issue with making this window able to open is how old and fragile that glass is. When we will end up eventually replacing that window. Painting come along words out of my mouth. Good morning. How are you guys this morning, Remy?
Remy? Who's Remy?
Remy and Sean from Diamond Bell Ranch Homestead.
Bell
There's
Ranch?
another homestead that follows us on our
We're kind of following each other.
yeah. Come on, guys.
Screenshot for sale. Get your screenshots here. Yeah.
Go. Hey. You need to focus on where I showed you.
Okay.
Yes.
Huh?
That's mine.
That is yours.
Yes, and you're not going to want to drink it because that hazelnut will kill you.
Yep.
Next to your drywall bucket.
Mm-hmm. The hazelnut wouldn't kill me. I'd just spit it everywhere.
What's the matter?
I'm kind of nervous. I don't want to hit the.
You're not even anywhere close to it. Step back. Where are you going?
Was just gonna ask about that glass.
Look, you got it all over the floor.
Yeah, that
an axe.
it's a very old lead glass window. You stayed up
You don't need
late
to
trying
go
to
all the
rush
way
to
down
catch
there.
up.
That's the problem.
You guys got a lot going on around your little homestead, don't you, Remy?
What do they do?
They're showing their build up process from the ground up too. I think they have a little bit more established than we do.
Can you get me a paper towel real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, I got pee on my.
It'll wash off your hands.
Okay. Did you see me reach all the way up there to that hole?
I can't read this thing all the way over there. Please stop touching the tripod, buddy. Frou coffee.
Frou coffee? What's that?
Yeah, they have a lot going on. They're
That's what mine does with her coffee.
What?
what I want to do is I want to find a glass company and possibly get a custom window made that we could be able to save this pane and have it incorporated into the new window. If that's not a possibility, then we'll have to kind of see.
Can you go get me that trash bag by the broom real quick?
But with the age of that glass, it would be worth quite a bit of money.
I'll come back.
I need another paper towel.
Need another one?
Yeah, because this is flaking off. I saw it underneath the paint. Thank you.
Yeah, we're like helping mommy like each other. Okay, pass that thing out for you. Come on.
Thank you.
Dad passed it out to me and I
Yes,
passed
I
it
know.
out to you.
Yeah, I mean, we all got a lot of busy weeks coming around with trying to get stuff ready for winter. Even if we weren't just like starting the homestead project right now, it's like we'd still have to get the birds ready and everything that we're doing at the moment, we would still have to do. We pretty much just put the homestead title on it.
What, Egan?
It's like a town, but all yellow and half gray. I think I know what to paint it inside the kitchen. Rainbows. I'm gonna paint it all rainbow color. But yellow is in the rainbow. Which we already did yellow, that's in the rainbow. Now I'm gonna need to repaint all over again, Mom. That spot.
Oh.
I'm gonna need to repaint all over again, Dad.
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, and I like. What?
I'm just watching mommy's OCD take over.
If it's sticking up,
I'm
and
not
I can
even.
see it,
Stop jumping me.
It just sounds like you're judging me.
Judging? What's judging? What's judging me, Mom?
What's the best way to explain that?
What's the best way?
When you're having an opinion on how somebody is doing something.
Bad.
No, it doesn't have to be bad. It can be good too. But judging is when you, I guess, when you have an opinion on the way somebody is doing something. I'd really have to look at a dictionary, I guess. I know what it means. How do you explain that to a 5-year-old?
No, I'm not a 5-year-old.
You are a 5-year-old.
Oh yeah, because I'm 5.
Oh, you guys got a big family get together coming up? That's cool.
Are you do you need help?
No, right now I need you to stay out of it.
Okay, I'll stay up here. And I am not gonna touch the paint there or the paint here.
It's a good idea. It's still wet.
Yep. Not dry. It's gonna take a little while until it dries. And I'm not gonna touch you, paint. It's good at paint.
Anti, if it wouldn't be the mess that would come with that, that would be awesome. Honestly, though, I'd almost bet that a regular, just like one of your blower tips would probably work.
What?
This.
Okay, I gotta do something about her doing this because it's driving me nuts.
What about it is driving you nuts?
Okay, if it's not gonna kick off any more than that.
I know. That's why I was trying to get the edges back down from the paint that I peeled up. And go from there.
There you go.
Wow.
Good job, Dad, for helping Mom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Is that better?
Better for her. Now I have to restart all over. I'll start all over.
Deegan, please just chill.
I'm gonna do this one. Because I know how to do it.
Okay, Remy. Well, appreciate it.
Thanks.
I'm kind of taking a break because I'm tired of being on the ladder. I've been on it all morning.
Yeah, which I'm on the ladder sitting on it.
Uh-huh.
Because I like sitting on it.
What Hardy?
Go on, party, Hardy.
What Hardy?
Hardy, Hardy. Hardy, Hardy, too.
Fat
Oh, that
boy.
means Hardy, Hardy, too.
Fat boy.
Hardy, Hardy, too. Get it, Hardy, Hardy, too.
No, you don't need to jump up.
Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump.
Sydney, you don't need to be so jealous. Look at the other dogs.
Jealous.
Back up. Back up.
Jealous.
Back up, please.
Can I use that? I'm good at using paint.
Oh.
I'm good at using paint.
I know, Deegan. I know.
I should have used the papers earlier.
video clip for Deegan. I'll pull it up.
Look.
I'm gonna guess, Anti, that you doing this is like little timestamps for me to come in and pull up later, like for highlights or whatever. If I'm on the right track, I appreciate it.
Well, I can see the whole.
Somebody didn't get my book.
What's a
We'll be
butt
okay.
crack? Oh, a butt crack's when you get hit.
It's clickbait, guys.
Butt crack.
What?
It's clickbait.
That's
What is that one? It's off grid with
What the? Can I use the paintbrush?
No.
I can't remember the girl's name,
No. How to?
but I'm pretty sure the guy's
Yeah.
name is Jake, and it's like off grid with this girl and Jake. Every thumbnail that they have up, either her ass is all over the thumbnail, or she's got no shirt and bra on with her back to it.
Nice.
So there's no. They do that straight up for clickbait. Like while they're building something that's out, like their little off-grid thing is out in the woods or whatever. It's almost every single thumbnail they have is nothing like she's missing clothes.
You're still seriously not going to use my butt crack clip for the highlights reel. It's not
No.
happening.
Butt crack clip. Let's have a snack.
It's lunch. Are you hungry?
All right, Irene. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes.
Take care today.
I want
Okay, Anti.
before
I got you. Appreciate that, man.
something from the pantry.
No, if you want lunch, you need to actually eat lunch. If you're hungry.
What's for lunch?
Well, what do you want?
Oh, okay.
Candy?
Gotcha.
No, that candy is not lunch.
It's snack.
It is 11:17 already.
Yeah, can you help me with lunch?
What do you want?
You want some more of that soup from last night? Do
Yes.
you want some? We have turkey and
There's
cheese.
What's some of
lasagna.
that soup from yesterday?
There's lasagna.
I want that soup from yesterday.
All right.
I haven't eaten in like
Okay.
First thing I need is tea.
Well, first you need to watch out because we're moving down the wall anyways, and if I'm gonna get you something to eat, I'm gonna give this to mommy.
Okay. I'm right here.
Deegan farting in the window is clickbait. All right. Move them when you're ready. Which one is the soup in?
The red one should be the red or the butter. Yeah, you're right. From Mimi's. I mean, it is Mimi, so.
Yeah, first thing I need tea. I'm just gonna eat beside that. Well, I want to plant a new plant inside that bunny cup. The one that we used for flowers with bunnies on it. Well, I want to use that bunny garden thing for a new plant that we're going to get for you guys probably enjoy.
She's still just sticking her ass up in the air, isn't she?
I am, but my butt crack's not showing this time. I tucked my shirt in. You guys got me all.
But get it?
It's a
But-
memory.
It's gonna be out there forever now.
A memory.
All the goods for us.
Today's November. November is new thing. August.
I'm just over here finishing up around.
If you take it and you put it pointing this way or that, the lighting is a lot better.
Vegan, I need you out of the way, kiddo. We gotta go that way. Anyway, since you're gonna be eating, you need to find a table.
You need somewhere to sit.
I'm gonna put you in there at your table to eat, okay?
Okay, but
You can eat, and me and mommy and everybody can enjoy some slightly quieter stream time.
can I watch something else? Like, I don't watch a movie. For you.
I think you can focus on eating because keep it up. Come on. Chop hard.
Yes.
I am. Ladder. Oh shit, fan. Okay.
It's so quiet now.
Oh my gosh, I know. I don't know what to even say.
I gotta use it.
Okay, we're gonna. Love you too, Courtney.
Is she leaving us?
No, she was like, love that girl in her butt.
Me too. You're lucky Emily doesn't watch these.
I know. Oh my god, I know. She would just be ragging on me. That, and she'd be like, who the fuck's Courtney? My best friend, by the way.
lucky you got shit to do right now. I haven't seen that big one come back yet this year.
Really?
I've not seen him yet. I think he left that tree.
He probably got tired of you.
That or he's dead. Like of old age.
Yeah.
Does anybody know the life expectancy of a wild squirrel?
Deegan.
Sorry. Okay.
Did you turn on something for him to watch?
No.
Okay.
I told him I wasn't going to.
Okay.
He wants something he can play for a little bit.
You just know his play for a little bit's going to be in here bugging us. That's
No,
all.
he can stay in there and play for a little bit. And if that's going to be an issue, then I'll take him up in his room. He can stay up there and play. But we need a little bit of a break.
You
Hey,
guys.
he hasn't been saying daddy whole morning.
Guys.
Can you seriously, please, are you done eating?
Yeah.
Did you bring your bowl in?
Yeah,
Yes.
Never mind.
right behind you on the counter.
Alright, can you go play for a little bit so that we can all kind of have a little break here?
Why do I have a break with you?
No, you can go play for a little bit. We asked about this squirrel, and I've mentioned it, and then we got all quiet. So they're probably sitting there wondering, like, okay, what's
Human
going on with this
interaction.
squirrel?
Steve says about 15 to 18 years. Wow.
I know.
Couldn't get around
Couldn't pick my feet
He
up.
couldn't get around the bottle. That's funny. Steve says 15 to 18 years. Depends on how many guns and slingshots are in the immediate vicinity.
Well, that's not seemed to ever make a difference.
Aw, you guys have an obligation, a human interaction obligation to get out of the way.
Okay, so I'm a squirrel hunter, and ever since we moved in here, there's a big male squirrel, and I'm not joking, you guys. He's almost the size of a small cat. Like, he's a big squirrel. I have tried shooting this thing to put him in the freezer for the last 5 years.
Didn't you shoot off the end of his tail? Or was that a different
That
squirrel?
was a different squirrel.
Ah, okay.
That was like back up in there. Yeah, I don't know how I screwed that shot up, but I ended up shooting part of its tail off.
But anyway.
Anyways, I've tried shooting at this squirrel for the last 5 years, and I have only gotten remotely close one time, and I split the branch right above his head.
You can't what?
I can't find the thing that I made. I can't find it.
What thing that you made? If you
it's-
made it, it's in there.
Yeah, 'cause
You haven't
none-
left anything in here on
Nothing's
the
in
table.
here.
Well, I can't find it in there.
Go look harder.
Don't start crying about it. You have a ton of toys out on the floor. It's no wonder you can't find it.
And the squirrel runs up into our backyard. Like, he comes all the way from over the side of the hill up into the backyard.
Thanks, Steve.
Thanks, Steve. And I've just always missed it. Well, he got smart to, when he's out, and I saw him do it, he listens for the side window of the house to open. Or he'll listen for the door.
He started realizing what the side window facing where he would, in the trees, would sound like. So when Zach would slide the window open, he would take off and hide.
Yeah. Or there's been a couple times, like, he's just smart.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'd go out, I'd get down over the hill without him noticing me, and then he'd finally notice me, or I'd miss the shot or something. And he would hide in the crooks of the trees so that I couldn't get a shot.
Okay, Courtney.
Alright, guys.
We're gonna go see their friend's new house. You didn't make something to eat?
Not for me. Not yet. I need to, though. I'm getting hungry.
Go ahead, I'm not hungry yet, so. I'm going to move them over. I'm going to turn them around facing the pantry door, and I'm going to start painting this way now.
Okay.
So they don't have to stare at you while you eat.
Yeah. Our first shot of the Sunday was Sarah, since it's mainly focused on you.
Yeah, and I had to make it memorable by showing my butt crack for 5 minutes.
Yep.
That's going to be the thing today.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to put it in the highlights.
No, you're not. I will punch you. And you can leave that on live stream. I will punch him. Legit.
In one of those moods where I'm hungry, but
I
nothing
don't know what
sounds
you want.
good.
Yeah, I get it. He asked for pancakes last night for dinner. I think he's just confused on what dinner means. So, I know it's not your favorite. Would you rather I go to the dollar store and get black beans and do Southwest casserole? I set out bacon because I thought he was up for pancakes and bacon.
I don't care what we do.
Okay.
It's up to you. If you guys want pancakes, we can do pancakes. Just suck it up.
I don't think that's a squirrel. I think it's the huntsman stalking it. Stalking and tree rat drag. That's what Anti said.
Yeah. It's...
The huntsman. Shh.
He's frustrating. He is. I've tried to harvest this thing for years.
This way. We're going this way first.
And I think one time I hit it with the 177, the air rifle, but I think that the shot was too far of a distance that it just kind of...
No, that won't happen. And Ty says, please don't name the stream butt crack. I would do more than punch him if he did.
Live streaming at the crack.
Stop it! That's not funny.
It is funny.
It's not.
That's hilarious. Oh. I don't know if I like these cartridges. These ones are rough.
Crack stream. Have you seen on Instagram people get paid for crack and boobies? Well, that's not happening here, Huntsman. It's bad enough Zach wants to use me for clickbait.
We're about to put a homestead on OnlyFans. That's fun. That's funny. Oh.
Courtney, I bring the boobies, she brings the booby. I'm glad we could laugh about this, guys.
I saw your post on Facebook that everybody was drooling over. Courtney, not you.
Oh, yeah, the one with all the purple.
Yeah.
We love you, Courtney.
You guys might think you're hard cases, and maybe you are for everybody else, but we love you.
TNA Homestead. TNA equals pay.
Tits and ass.
Oh. I was being all censored.
Oh. She lived very sheltered, guys.
Shut up.
You did, though.
Cool. TNA Homestead. I'm doing it. Courtney, you ain't doing it.
Oh.
You're gonna. Oh God, they are getting into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You better open your laptop and start reading these comments.
Oh, is it still alive? It might be dead by now.
Looks like I'm gonna need some more paint.
Oh, we still got half a battery. Oh, this froze a while ago. I'm gonna have to refresh this.
Mom, look. It's a creature. And it goes like
Wow.
that. You match.
How did you do that? That's pretty cool. You matched all the colors, buddy. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I matched purple on top and orange on the middle and red on the bottom.
It's easier
of it.
for you to read the
And
comments right now
yellow.
anyway, since you're sitting there.
I mean,
Yeah.
green on the bottom of the red and yellow on bottom of the green.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
It is cool.
Yeah, it's a creature.
This has me not looking forward to doing the window.
This creature actually got matchy matched. Come on, look. I unmatched it. Look, it's an unmatched puzzle. I unmatched it so I can show you what a puzzle
Can you give me some more paint, please?
Mom, see, I matched up the purples now because this is a matching game.
Have no shame. Show the winky.
Guys, I'm making a matching game. This matching game is a
Oh.
matching game. I know how to match games.
That's awesome.
Buddy, please take it. Go play. You did good.
I'm showing you how I can do a puzzle.
I know, you did good matching.
I know, but I'm still matching. To show you how I can match it really good.
Please, I'm trying to paint. Can you go play? You're doing good.
I'll show you when I get back.
Okay.
Knees are wanting to sink today.
Excuse me.
We love you both, Oodles.
What is the process of reglazing? How about you sit and talk about that for a minute? Because I really don't know anything about it.
Okay. What have I walked in on? I eat for breakfast and thing gets wild.
Who's that?
Jay and the Sticks. Well, Jay, we're putting the homestead on OnlyFans, and apparently Huntsman and Courtney are going to start a TNA homestead. Girls Gone Wild, Courtney? Girls Gone Farming?
Mom, I matched it. This is called puzzle game.
What did you just ask me to do?
About glazing.
About
I don't know
reglazing the
anything about
windows.
reglazing the
Okay.
windows, so I wanted you to explain the process a little bit.
Okay.
I matched.
Apparently I'm
Yes.
supposed to take you off.
Yes. But there's a puzzler thing that the ninjas will never know. It's when the puzzles are unmatched and when the orange
This fuzz, it sure is.
are matching.
We may not be able to rewash these.
Cornfed came back in. Whoa, what the hell happened here?
We may not be able to wash these and reuse them
A lot. No.
because the fuzz is.
Yeah, those ones are
Wow.
cheaper rollers. Okay, so while she's painting, I might as well talk to you guys. What did you miss? You'll have to rewind it.
No, God.
You'll just have to rewind it. It's been busy. We got to do a country girl calendar? Okay. We could figure that out. Okay, so reglazing this kitchen window. Let me turn this around here. So this window is like 80 to 100-year-old lead glass from our best estimates. It's never been replaced. Sarah and I are going to do this calendar thing. Horses will be involved. We've got one already. Okay, so this window has always leaked around the, I keep moving this back and forth. It's always leaked down here around the windowsill. And then in between the glass and the window frame itself. So, now this big window, I already did it the other day. We need to reglaze this window. What that is basically, it's a different type of caulking that hardens more like cement or mortar. So we have to do the two, I believe the two upper windows, the two upper smaller ones. And I think this bottom left pane. And here in a little bit, I'll take you guys out there and we'll get doing that. Because I want to be off of ladders today already. Went back 17 times now, and it's slowed down twice. I'm sorry, Sarah. I tried to catch you quick. That's what Courtney says.
It's okay. It was already on the stream, so it wasn't like I was getting out of it. It's just life. Like I said, it's the bad part about being 37 weeks pregnant. Nothing fits. I don't have a whole lot of options. Thanks for trying, though.
Good morning, Rick. How are you doing, bud? It is technically still morning. It's only 1:45.
Mom,
That's
your
awesome.
clothes are over here. And you're the one that's on the mat.
I'm thinking about replacing this roller already because it looks like I'm starting to get fuzz
And
in
we're
here.
the ninjas. They're trying
Well, we've got two more. Be okay.
Yeah, because this looks like I'm starting to get fuzz in the paint.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and close this back out because
I get this away. I have to grab the thing.
I'm about to head outside.
I'm going to take it out with you and replace it so I can. I'm going to have him replace my roller because it's starting to get fuzz in the paint. Well,
Did you not expect me to do it like
nope.
that? I mean,
mess with those, please. What?
Puzzler. Oh no. Card.
There you go.
Thank you. Are you taking them out with you?
Give me that.
Well, I need to put my boots on first, and okay, my ladder's still there.
Ninja.
Wolf's Den. Did you see Wolf's Den come in?
Yeah, that's Rick.
Okay. Corn-fed's breaking down camp. Be back later.
All right.
Correct.
Right.
That looks super yellow. We can call it superhero
Hey.
yellow.
You cannot do that.
You don't need to come in yelling.
Okay.
Not just that, but you can't be stepping around me like that without me knowing. I could
Okay.
trip on you.
Okay.
It's not fun.
Okay.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
What did you say?
I don't care.
You need to get.
Get your shoes on.
Oh yes. Shoes. While we're outside, I'm gonna be playing outside,
Okay.
and Dad's gonna be a part of a pit crew. We have to make a pit stop.
Daddy has to fix the window
I know.
so that it doesn't leak this winter.
Okay.
Oh.
But you're gonna be fixing the window and being a part of my pit crew at the
Is
same
it cold enough that you need a jacket?
No. Nope, I went out there to
Okay.
take the dogs and it is warm.
Alright.
I'm good. Wolf's Den. Give me a name. You said Rick?
Yeah.
I'm good, Rick. How are you?
Still like my puppy face sticker.
I'm working on painting here. I think you guys are gonna go outside here with Zach and Deegan while he reglazes this window, and I'm gonna work on finishing the last bits of painting around here. I'm gonna try to get a second coat on what I can reach,
If you say new shoes,
and then we
I
can
have to
take
change my
take the tape
shoe.
off. I'm gonna take the tape off right
Alright,
here because
that's
I
a
put 2
shoe.
coats on this one already.
new. Then if you say new tires or oil,
Yeah.
you say juice. I'll come over and make a pit stop. Okay? But I'm gonna get a juice pack so I can do all this juice stuff. Okay?
Alright.
Got a juice pack.
No yellow pups.
No
They
yellow
smartly
cups.
stayed out of all the paint.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's go. And let's
All right,
go.
bye. I'll see you guys later.
We'll take good care of the one.
Okay, you take good care of this.
Alright, let's go do this window.
Okay.
Come on, dogs.
I'll open my juice pack.
Hmm? Oh. Trying not to bang you guys around today. I need to get my glaze and caulking gun.
Okay. I need a new shoe. Call out.
Is anybody counting how many times I've almost fallen today?
If you see new shoe, I have to come because the race is about to start.
Race is about to start?
At noon.
Okay.
Starts at noon. And I'm helping.
Excuse me.
If I help you at noon, I'm gonna lose the race. But if I get back in
Rick, I did follow you on Twitch. But I wasn't able to do it until you had that first stream up. It wouldn't let me find you.
I'm gonna help you, but when it gets to noon, I have to go to the race at 1 o'clock. But today's 2 o'clock.
Today's 2 o'clock.
Today's 2 o'clock, and 2 o'clock means
It's not. Quit eating grass.
Mom.
Look at you guys. That's not gonna. All right, set it right here. I'll talk at you for a minute. We'll move it before I start actually doing this. Okay, so quick tip: if you guys have, excuse me, if you're doing caulking and you're left with caulking left over in your tube,
Dad,
or even
this
this
day was
like
over.
window glazing,
Dad, the number of
to
two
save
is
it
on.
so that the end doesn't tip, like the end doesn't seal up hard and make it unusable, tape the end of it closed. See? And then another tip,
It's noon?
as you're caulking, because I almost guarantee it, somebody out there has been caulking
I've got to make
and you're running down, okay? And then you get to the end of what you're caulking and you pull the gun away and you've still got caulking coming out. It's because you didn't release the pressure in your tube. So while you're caulking and you're coming down and you get to the end, as soon as you hit that end, release your trigger, release that trigger, and then push your release. And it automatically sucks, it takes the pressure right out of the tube. 27 times? I wouldn't doubt it.
Dad, Jeff's caught a new shoe.
Yeah?
Check it out.
All right, let's see. Oh, I gotta adjust my tripod to make this work.
Dad, they come around
Bear
the
with me for a second, guys. I'm sorry for what's about to happen.
around the second time, Dad, you have to call out new shoes. Okay. Now change to new shoes. Okay. It's the words that I gave you, okay?
There we go. Now, I know you guys can see that this is all rotted out. We are going to be replacing that. Not today, but before winter sets in. This was contributing to leaks last year.
Dad! Call out new
Okay,
shoes.
so that actually you can see what I'm about to do very well. That's going to work out.
It's alright. New shoes.
Put a nail or screw in the tip. My stepdad used to do that. And it works. Because then if it hardens, you can always like pull the hard stuff out with it. Now, this is a little nerve-wracking for me, guys, because this window is old. So what I'm doing right now is I'm kind of like poking and prodding for the stuff that's soft and wants to readily fall out. As gentle as I can without breaking this window. Okay, here I can actually show you guys what this glazing stuff is. Because what it comes out of these tubes is the same as what's right here. This is like a mortar or concrete that seals your windows, like to the frame. And it's mostly found on older style windows. Yeah, see how I was doing that on purpose. Let's see if I can get it to happen again. I'm actually like forcing this stuff to chip out because I want to see how strong the existing joint is, the existing glazing, to know, like, okay, do I need to strip it all the way out of this pane, or can I just poke and prod for what's loose? So far, I can poke and prod for what's loose. Yeah, see how that's readily falling out? Can you guys see that? No, not really. This scares me. I'm so nervous about breaking this window. Can you guys hear the hawk?
I can hear it too, Dad. Sid.
Now, another thing is with this type of glazing, this is something I can't show you guys, because even streaming in 1080, we don't get the definition for it. There is a little channel that goes all the way around this window in these little pane braces. Even up top, there's this little tiny channel. That channel is what you want to get your new glazing into, because that's what is really, like, it forms an edge for it to hold on.
Dad, I'm the robot that's called the pine cone thrower. And I'm the one who's throwing pine cones at you. Dad, pretend I'm throwing pine cones like a robot.
Yeah, Raymond, glazing compound.
It's a pine cone party, Dad.
Hey, I'm trying. You can't throw that stuff up here while I'm trying to work on it.
It's called
buddy.
pine cone party.
Pine cone party.
Uh-huh. It's for pine cones flying everywhere. Yeah, shingles.
We're gonna have to repaint this whole window frame before winter.
Get more pine cones for a pine cone party.
Yeah. I might have exterior paint for it though, so I think I have exterior paint for it.
Dad, here comes more pine cones for the pine cone party.
Please do not throw them over here, because I'm trying to work and I can't have more dirt getting into this channel than what's there, bud.
Okay.
I gotta blow out enough already. Oh.
Oh no, that was a kid's party.
Let's aim you back down here. Soundbite the hawk. Yeah. You know, Rick, it just kind of brings something up, man. I knew that when I started doing live streams at all, that I could not be somebody who sits and streams. Like, I can't, I'm not a sit down kind of person. So I knew when I started doing streams at all that I wanted something interactive, or like where we're still doing something. Okay, here we go. Now all I'm doing as I'm going along is just trying, I'm working it nice and slow. I'm not over pressuring the trigger. Take it nice and slow, have a steady squeeze. Make sure that you fill that little channel in. If you have to, because it looks like your caulking is a little thin in a spot, run it backwards.
Dad, I buried a pumpkin stem. Dad, I buried a pumpkin stem in a hole.
Yeah?
Yeah. In the dirt. Where it can grow into a nice, beautiful.
Okay, now when you get glazing compound in these tubes, see how it's got this little fin on top of here? Well, thanks, Rick. Okay, so we have this little fin on top of here. That little fin, if you press that against the window, press the fin against the window, and then keep this inner edge just on that little tiny, that corner. Keep it lined up with that corner, and it's the perfect amount coming out of these at least. And chances are, if you're doing something like this, the window is very old. So keep that in mind. Be careful. And then here's another trick too. Instead of like trying to work with a weird angle, spin your caulking tube so that you're still working with your gun at this angle, but your caulking is angled however you need it to be so that you have a comfortable grip. And I'll show you up here.
Good lady. Good lady.
Okay, see, I flipped it upside down. So here's my little fin that rides on the window. Kid's got a hold of a chicken again.
It's lady. I can't.
There you go.
I can't order.
Well, then put her down. If you can't hold her, put her down. Easy. Big old chickens. Okay, so I've got this upside down. Here's my fin that'll ride on the window.
Sand. Sorry, Dad. Dad, this is gonna be a C.
Hey, can you go ask Mommy for a little bit of warm soapy water, please? I'm about to teach you guys a caulking finishing trick because I have to do it now. I was trying not to. Hey, Heath. How's it going, man? Hey, Sean. Oh, what did I do? Give me a second. I need warm soapy water, please. Okay. No, we're not repainting the outside of the windows today. When I do repaint the windows, it'll be just white. We are painting the kitchen though. Poor chicken. Those chickens love the attention, especially those Plymouth barred rocks. If we sit in the grass long enough, they come over to us to get picked up. Man, I hope that comes out quick because this stuff dries fast. But at the moment, Sean, we're just reglazing these windows. Without falling through them if I can. That one's not pretty at all.
Do you need it with you?
I kind of do, but
Don't know where to put it?
well, I just need a few seconds.
Okay.
Oh, look. Mama, it's a sand party.
Okay, so thank you. All right, so you just did this caulking job, all right? And it's not the prettiest thing you've ever seen, and it kind of looks like crap, but you're confident that everything is sealed up right. So while the caulking is still wet, how do you make that look good? You take warm soapy water, lightly soapy water.
It's called hot water.
It's called warm water. I know what I'm talking about. You don't need to argue me.
Okay.
Okay, so you take some warm soapy water and you get your hand wet. Okay? And then you come back through and you just start smoothing the, I don't have this aimed right. You just start smoothing the caulking down. Okay? But you don't want to work it too much because caulking and this this compound does not like it will break down with water. So you don't want to use too much. If you feel the surface start to get tacky, then stop because you need to move on. Okay. That joint actually looks all right, but I wanted to show you guys down here. This one needs a little bit of attention. Glazing compound, that's the word I was looking for.
I'm gonna flatten this out.
This is the one I didn't like.
I'm gonna get this.
And you just tap it or lightly brush it into place. That's all you got to do. As light of a touch as you can. Because you're basically trying to push glue around.
Good. See that I flattened out this?
Plastic tool sold at hardware store for straight lines on caulking for under $5.
Parent.
Yes, they do make a tool for it, and I have the caulking tool to be able to do it, but I wanted to show the fix for that. If you don't have the tool, you don't want to go out and spend the money on the tool. And when I was working with the Bricklayers Union, this is what I did, guys. I did caulking, sealing, cleaning, waterproofing of new masonry installations.
Pirate comes out. He gets 3 balls of fire.
So there is
crunch it up. Falling sand.
plastic spoons work. I've seen caulking stick to the plastic spoons. I'm not saying that your idea doesn't work. I'm just saying it's not worked for me, okay? Like I'm not ever going to tell somebody they're wrong. I'm just going to say it's not worked in my experience. Raymond, that could also, are you talking about caulking or also glazing compound or glazing compound on its own? The delay in my chat to when I see it is there somewhat on purpose so that we can have the stream quality that we do. It's a little unfortunate that it kind of slows our reaction down, our interaction. Okay.
Yeah. He's the sand.
Plastic finger, a plastic bag over your finger so you don't get caulking everywhere. That would make sense. But I mean, okay, here. Just to show you guys, okay? I'm not like, oh, hey, I'm an asshole and you're wrong. That's not how I mean this at all, okay? Warm soapy water. Get your hand wet. Oh, wait. I need to lay a new... Yeah.
Flatten it out. Dig. Dig. Dig.
I'm left-handed, so this is a weird angle.
More like right-handed too.
No, I'm left-handed.
So that's a wrong angle. Ah. Ah, dude, that. Hear that plane? Hear that plane, Dad?
Yep, I hear the plane. Because we're doing a YouTube thing outside, so there's always planes.
And there's always food. Get it? Food. That everyone's singing a sand pit stuff. And everyone's singing of sand pit stuff for their sands. They're called the sand ruts. Wait, what did it say? And they burst out with a shower of sand.
Okay, so warm soapy water. You get that little bit of caulking off my finger.
Get that caulking! Get that caulking! There's a bunch of planes around here, Dad.
There you go.
Dad, I hear another plane. I don't hear any Hulk. That when yellow and blue together make green. That yellow and blue make green.
Yep.
What happens if you mix...
There you go, guys.
Well, red and blue make purple.
Now, I already did the big window, but I wanted to save one of these small. I wanted to save the smaller ones so that, you know, we had that on here. This is what it takes to maintain a 158-plus-year-old house. Tubby Guy Outdoors, how's it going, man?
3 balls. And 4.
I do appreciate the feedback, Anti. That does help us a lot. So, like, maybe next time I'll try the latency that's, like, in the middle, and we'll see how it goes. Because I would like to try to speed up the interaction a little bit. I know that it's about a minute and a half behind. You got clothes with caulking on them? Oh, I used to. I had a pair of pants that I used to wear to work all the time, man. One of the other things we did was sprayed that. Do you know what EFIS is? They'll cover a building with styrofoam, and then you come in and spray it with this stuff, with this certain spray that's like rubberized sand, and we would coat the styrofoam in it, and it looks like Adobe on the. It looks like what is that? Adobe or plaster on the side of the buildings. The stuff looks really cool when it's done, but I had a pair of pants that I used to wear on the days I knew I was doing that stuff. You could not hardly bend the legs.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that, man. JV does help support us quite a bit. He's awesome.
Dad, is JV awesomer than me?
No, JV's not awesomer than you.
Yeah, because
I'm not even
way
awesomer
cooler.
than you. You're like the awesomest of all.
I'm way awesomer than JV.
Oh, that's not cool, Raymond.
JV.
Okay, so here, I will give you guys this view for a minute. So I can go put some tools away.
I'll take good care of them out here, Dad.
Well, all they got to do is watch that way.
Okay. He's in the tool room.
What did we use to string up this section here?
Wire. There used to be fence that ran right there.
Where is she at now? She's down in the front yard.
Hella.
We need to try to do something to keep her this way while they get in there to clean up those trees. Because their Uncle Tom called and gave us a heads up, so they're not here yet, but
Are they coming today?
yeah.
Okay.
I know how.
Do we have wire left over?
The only thing I can think to do is if I take this gate down over here and move it. Because I don't know if I have... You're going to have to take them for a minute so I can figure this out.
I'm gonna stay here.
You can stay there. Okay. We are Gonna try to figure out how did he have this? How did he switch this camera around now? This is different. Oh shit, and here she comes, and I need to keep her back this way.
Oh, here she comes.
Yeah, I know, and I need to keep her down that way.
Why?
Because they're gonna try to come in and clean up these trees in the pasture over there, and I need to keep her on this side.
You mean on that side?
Yes, she needs to stay on this side of the garage because
I know how to. Leave the gate. Yeah, good.
What's up? If I gave you some hay, would you stay down here? Probably not. It's not the hay that you really want.
It's the feed.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to feed her too much feed.
Yeah, or else she'll get sick.
No. What's that? Zach's trying to figure out how we can string up a fence of some sort to keep her on this side of the garage. Because my uncle and a crew, I think, are coming down to go in the pasture. There's a bunch of trees that fell last year in that first storm that we had, and they're finally going to come in and try to clean it up. So I need to try to keep her down here real quick. I think if I give her a slab of hay, she'll... Which way are you doing it? Where we always did for the winter?
I was actually going to head for the corner of the garage.
That's even better, because that's a shorter distance, I think.
Yeah, my concern is the heat.
Oh yeah, because they're out today. So if you want, we can... Let me give her a slab of hay, and we can come this way.
I want to see what I made. Hey, look at there. Who's that?
Say hi, Cash. What?
Maybe we need this way. I mean zombie parrots. I mean zombie parrot. Yeah, my parrot. We need a pirate zombie. And my pirate. And I gave my diver a diver. Swim! Here's a zombie.
I know, that's not the best hay, and you don't really care about it right now. Because it's wet.
Wet hay.
Yeah. It's just this tarp isn't that good anymore. We need a different tarp.
There she is. Come on. Over here.
Vegan, we are doing something at the moment, kiddo.
Oh no. So let's go back.
Long dog leash. Hey, Cash.
That he's wet.
I know, she doesn't like it. So, I guess we'll go back this way. Because what we'll do is we'll also try to... Because he's stringing up some wire now. You can see him out there.
Can I pet her?
And yeah, you can pet her. Watch that fence, the wire. But what we'll do
That's cool.
is I'll also try to get her to see it so she doesn't
I'll go see
go...
what Dad's up to.
Make sure she doesn't try to go through the fence.
Okay.
So after Zach gets done stringing that up, I'm going to take her over there and we'll tap the fence a couple times. Make sure she sees it so that she knows it's there. Hi, Cash. While he's doing that, I'll show you guys the trees that they're trying to cut down. Cut up, whatever. So all this mess in here is what they want to come in and take care of. That's what fell when we had a burst storm last spring. So her fence line, you can see the red drums here, is about 2 fence sections towards me is where it still hooks. Right by Zach's, right there, you can see the T-post. And it goes straight across to right there. There's the yellow hook. So between these 2 sections here is the fence line to get into that pasture. So they need her out of the way so they can get in and out to cut all that junk up, which has been laying here for 1.5 years now. So we'll go back and see what Zach's got going on. Let's see if Cash got curious, because I think she left me here. And we'll try to get her. Yep, she sure did. I'm sorry, I kicked the thing. So they strung it up. Let's see. Do you realize your new fence line? Hi, Deegan. Where'd Daddy go?
Into the garage.
Okay. I showed them the fence line out there, showed them the trees, talked a little bit about the burst storm and what Uncle Tom and them are about to do. And
Hey! Get off of there.
here, you can have them back. I'm going to grab the hose real quick while I'm out here.
Okay. She got spun around like that. I'm like, why doesn't this look right? Why can't I see me? Hey, take care, Toby. Thanks for hanging out. The Wolves Den land value kind of differs greatly depending on what you're looking at, what kind of land you're getting, where it's located. What?
You need to get new sheets.
Yeah,
Because that stuff's so wet.
I was kind of thinking about doing that on my stream day
Because all that can
and going
be
and
used
getting a
as,
truck and taking them on a hay run.
all that can be used as bedding. So we can move that to
Hey, Tristan.
one side or the other and use it as bedding. Because it's dry. It's just she won't eat it because it's all...
Because she's picky.
Yeah.
Swam into the Maryland Trench.
Yeah. Oh, how's it going, Tristan? Was there really anything else we had to do out here? Probably should check the duck's water while we're out here too. Do that after she's done filling up the horse tub. Tristan, we've been painting. We reglazed the window.
We were going to clean the trough, but I just threw the hose in it. So
Oh, yeah.
screw it. We'll do
Too
it.
late now.
Yeah, that's all right.
I think she's salty because she can't get past there now.
I know, and I walked her over there so she could see it.
Guys, the
I know
Maryland
you don't
Trench
like it
is
when we
down
restrict
back.
your area, but look.
Thanks, Diamond Bell. It is beautiful out here, isn't it?
Beautiful weather today. It's unbelievable
It is beautiful today.
for November.
500 an acre. No kidding. Yeah, Tristan, we have been painting. We did a little bit of drywall repair and reglazing windows. We did the morning chores, which is pretty much just letting the ducks out and making sure the ducks and chickens, and making sure the mallards have water. And then we got a call that the uncle has somebody coming in to clean up the trees. Finally, after a year and a half. So I had to run a section of fence to be able to block the horse off because they got to drive through part of our pasture to get to them.
Everything has to be
Did you
flat,
move her
flat,
fence line
flat.
then over there?
Do what?
Did you move her fence
Yeah,
line?
I took that section down. Or, well, not took it down, but unclipped it.
Alright, well, if you're gonna fill the duck's water, I'm gonna go finish my sandwich.
Okay.
Because I was eating lunch when you called.
Yeah. Can I have my pen?
I put your straw in your juice, Deegan.
Thanks,
Get out of the way of the door.
Mom. Can you wash my diaper off for me?
Okay, this takes a little while for her trough to fill up, so I'm going to come over here and sit down for a minute. I'm excited, Tristan. That's going to be a lot of fun. Did I miss Frontier say something? I was thinking of Frontier, okay.
Yay.
Oh, all right. All right, I'm about to shrink the tripod back down, so bear with me, guys. Well, the kid just got hurt doing something. That sun is so bright. About 1,000 per acre. That's not too bad. I forgot. Do I have a wood burning stove? That's not hooked up right now. I don't have a wood burner right now. There used to be one in the garage. I know you can see that chimney stack. But when we moved out here, the house insurance made us take it out of the garage because something about a garage having a wood burner is dangerous because of like gas fumes and things like that. But hell with my insurance, this coming winter, we're going to make a wood burner stove out of an air compressor tank. And that's what I'm going to use to heat the garage this year. Waterfront's expensive everywhere. Oh, man. Getting a lot knocked out today, right? But yeah, Tristan, she's already telling me that I got to carve this for the kitchen and I got to carve that for the kitchen. So I'm getting projects all the time now. Oh. With as warm as it is, we probably waited a little too long to come out and give the mallards new water. I like to try to keep their water as fresh as I can, as often as I can, because they can't access the kiddie pool like the other ducks do. Which we were talking about that. I think we're going to butcher all the mallards. Because our Rowans and the khakis are like 6-pound ducks after they're cleaned, butchered and cleaned. So bigger meat birds, I think, is going to be the better way for us to go. That's not good. That's not good wood burner wood. Everything they're taking over there that Sarah was showing you guys, it's all pine and like shit pine. Okay. It burns fast. It doesn't produce a whole lot of heat, and it's just a mess to have to deal with. Now, the other aspect of that is we've tried getting somebody to come in and clean those trees up, and we've been told no. So it's, how can I put this? That there's a lot of stuff that happens out here that we have to look at and just say it's not our problem. Unfortunately. Which, I mean, that all ties into why we're splitting off. It's just the way that out here has been managed since my father-in-law passed away is not the way that it was supposed to be managed. Oh, there's gloves in those kits too, Tristan? That's awesome. Sweet wood box. What I'll probably do, I have a buddy that does like laser imprinting and engraving and stuff like that. I'll probably have him put the HPO logo in the top. Yeah, Raymond, it's good for starting fires, but it's not really good for heat. And there's too much creosote in pine. It clogs up your chimney stack. Your flue. This thing takes forever to fill. I think there's a squirrel over here in one of these trees. Probably picking acorns off. I'm supposed to turn this swing set back here into a little area for storing our hay. I got to do that before winter too. Oh, I'm going to say it now, and I know we'll end up bringing it up later. What we're going to do is we're going to try to stream on the Sundays with Sarah home. And then I think we are going to let you guys pick the day of the week that I stream on. Yep, creosote anti. So that's one of the downfalls of the latency that I have set is it takes literally almost a minute and a half for me to see the chat. Jinx, you owe me a Coke? And then even when we start taking trees down around here, like, because all these this pine tree is going to go, these two over here are going to go, both of these. This big giant over top of the garage, I want to get that one turned into lumber because that's old growth pine and it's just huge. If you guys can see this, yeah, well, if you can see it, I know you can see it. We're streaming in HD. That's our little hay store for now. Until we get our barn put up or I get this thing turned into a whatever we're going to do with it. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I should go about closing that in. Because you can always go get the tin and do it with like the steel roofing style tin, or we can cover it with a tarp, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards, and just leaving one end open. Man, how close is this trough? Oh, we're there. All right, let's go take care of my ducks. Chester duck. Chester duck. There we go. I can't wait to repaint that house in the spring. Yeah, Anti, we are like right on the brink of winter. Diamond, is it? Do we have Remy or Sean, or is it both of you? I'm sorry. Well, here's my mom. The only thing with covering it in the tin is the cost of it for something that's going to be temporary until the spring. So it's kind of like cost versus reward kind of thing. Hi. Ooh. That was close.
Get that water. Get that water. You need a new washer for your house?
I can't hear you.
Said you need a new washer for your hose?
We need a new hose.
I guess so. You're sprung a leak everywhere. Hi guys! How you doing?
I'm getting sore today.
Oh yeah? Sounds like you got a lot going on today.
Kinda. Hi, Linda.
Hi.
You didn't bring the boys with you?
No, that Jake and Ashley already came and got them.
Oh.
She's not happy with it?
I'm just going to leave that alone for the moment. Oh, shut the water off. I'm going to give a minute for the dogs to see my mom and cool off before we go in the house because it's going to be loud. Both of you are there? Okay. Oh, you did have Sean at the bottom of that. I didn't see it. There was a glare on my phone. I do like the tin. It would be a more permanent kind of thing. See, now you got me thinking, you got my wheels turning. Because what we could do is wrap it in the tin. Use it for hay over the winter. And then come back in the spring. And use it for raising chicks or ducklings. Because at that point it wouldn't be much more than to just fence off the open end and put a little doorway on it so that we could get in and out. Thinking. Thanks, Sean. See, and this is another thing that I want to hear too, is I wanted people to be able to come in and share ideas, because we don't know everything. I don't know half the shit that my wife does. You know, I grew up in town. I didn't grow up on a farm. I just was always in the woods or out in the field doing something. But like this aspect of the lifestyle is a whole new thing for me to a degree. I mean, it's been new for the last 3 years since we started raising ducks. But yeah, I want people to be able to come in here and share ideas and like pitch things at us that maybe we didn't think of. You know, you probably heard my mom call me Bubba, but in all honesty, you and my uncle are the only ones who have ever called me Bubba. So that's awesome. Got Uncle Sean. Slow Faller. Hi, how's it going? We are live streaming today. I don't think I've ever seen you in here before. And that's okay. We like seeing new faces. All right, so let's head in the house because Mom brought a baby stuff over. And we're pretty much done out here.
Next thing is to clean out get the spare room cleaned out so that I can start. We put flooring in.
There's my mother.
Hi guys.
There's Linda. That's Mom's boyfriend's mom. Mom's boyfriend's mom.
Clean out the
I'm gonna sit right in the middle of my kitchen
get it
floor
like
too.
completely clean out 'cause most of it's already moved here and here. And get the flooring down. And then once the flooring's down, we're gonna start putting stuff in it. And when I do that, that's when I can sort through everything finally and figure out what I really need. At the moment,
Build
I
a
don't
PVC
think I
tarp
really need
garage.
anything.
Diapers to start.
I mean, diapers, obviously.
I think I'd want a more permanent installation than
Grammy
PVC.
Shay sent Will here one day with a big box of them. They're loves.
Yeah,
And
Slow
I know
Faller, we
he
do something a
broke
little bit
out
different
in
here. We
loves,
live stream.
I don't
So
know
this
if
you're
it'll
seeing our
work
daily
this time
lives.
with
We don't
Archer.
just
Well, Mom's gonna get
live stream and
diapers, and I'm gonna
talk with
get
everybody. We
diapers.
we go about our
Didn't
daily
fit him right.
thing and
He always, yeah,
This
he always
is
peed out of them. So I
real
couldn't
life
use
in
those
moment,
either. So
what
that's
it
up to
takes to
you.
build,
Well, I have a
maintain,
small pack of hot
Just,
puppies.
yeah,
and
to
operate
see, 'cause
a
I don't know,
homestead.
it's obviously gonna be shaped different.
and like
Right. And then
you're coming in
we'll
very
get,
close to day one too. So
because I want to get you some.
we're still in the process of acquiring our land. Although we live on it, we are still acquiring it.
Yeah, because right now they're putting him at 5
So
pounds
we're
per
sharing
pound
our
to
homestead
start.
journey from day one until it's
So,
fully built.
and he could still gain, I think they said he can gain an ounce a week.
So glad to see you here.
So he,
like 6'2", 6'3".
he could already be bigger than Vegan. And if that's the case, then we're gonna come out of newborns faster.
Video clip moms are here. I was going to.
So, yeah, I could use ones. I have people have been giving me newborns, and then I've gotten like 0 to 3 months. But there's 2 tubs on my porch that I just got from.
Clothes?
Yeah.
Okay.
That I just got from a coworker, and I don't have anywhere to put them now, so I don't want to start going through things and sorting them. Because
Could
I
change
can
the
sort,
PVC for steel pipe.
I can sort through the
Okay,
newborn
you can,
stuff and
but
the next
see,
step
here's the deal with that.
and
You're
put
going to
it
be
in the
replacing
dressers
that
in the
tarp
closet, but then I'll need to
after
put
so
everything
many
else
years.
back
I
in.
have a couple buddies that use the tarp garages for like storing their tractors in.
Eat that, please.
And come the springtime,
See, I like it.
we're building a 40-foot shipping container barn.
That was even a
So,
roller.
Right at that.
I wanted something brighter.
I mean,
Yeah, right.
we're trying to get away
Yeah,
from like
because we
little
don't-
tarp
we need to
installations,
light
even
all
though we
that
use
and-
tarps to
right.
cover the tractor
So,
pens
you
for
know,
the
in
ducks.
evening, that yellow will keep it a little bit brighter in here.
It's like visiting your family
And,
homestead.
he
You
didn't
both
want
moved
just
around.
white, so this is just
That's
enough
awesome.
not white.
And that's what we wanted it to be.
It's a nice yellow.
Like, hey, come hang out with us for the day, you know.
But every time I bumps into things, he says, "Oof."
See our cluttered house for what it is.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Because we're got everything tore apart right now.
What, buddy?
I know, I'm getting worn out too.
Uh-huh.
I said I was going to do those plants today. I don't even know if I have the energy to do the plants. I still haven't finished this painting over here. Is that sucker stick done?
I need to get back up on the ladder and do along the ceiling.
Need a second coat above the window too.
Yeah.
So what all do you guys need help with to finish getting ready for this baby?
We need to start going through stuff, and we need to start getting rid of things instead of stacking stuff up and adding to the clutter, and we gotta get the house cleaned up, and that's what we need to get done for the baby.
Okay, well I'm gonna go home and start my yard work. And then I've gotta go do some stuff for Mimi and Grandpa this week before it rains. And next week I have most of next week free, so
If you're gonna come out and help, don't tell me what days, just come out and help. Because so far, every time somebody tells me that they're gonna be here on a certain day to help, nobody shows up or answers phones.
I'm not giving you a certain day. I'm just telling you kind of what my schedule is. Like the week before Thanksgiving, the weekend before Thanksgiving, I don't have any orders or anything as of right now. So the week between next week and Thanksgiving looks a little bit more free for me. So I won't tell you what days I'm coming. I'll just call you and see what you're doing, and I'll come out and help you get some stuff done.
Okay.
You got drywall on this desk.
Yeah.
Then that way, I'm not saying I've got it, because I gotta get this other stuff for Mimi done too, because she can't do it.
Yeah.
I have Wednesday, technically I have Wednesday off. I have to go in and do Amazon in the morning a little bit, and then I have a doctor's appointment. But I want to focus Wednesday on helping him get that room cleaned out, because then this weekend I get paid, and the next focus I want to have is his mattress and the stuff for his bed, and then the flooring for the room, so that we can, that's the two most important things, because once his bed is built and in his room, we can take the toddler bed out, put it back into a crib, and once the flooring's down, we can start finishing up putting that room together. So that's my two things that I'd like to focus on here.
Okay, yeah. Like
Yeah,
I said,
I've got inside and outside task
One,
lists.
2, 3.
That was a good one.
I don't think Mimi's even fully aware of what's going on, because she is, it's either she doesn't understand or she is not willing to admit it to me.
She's in denial right now.
3 dogs.
Grandpa's in denial. She's in denial.
Haven't even with one dog.
She's not
I
ready
feel like
to
I'm
fully
always
talk about
sweeping.
everything yet. But when she called me, she said, "What did the nurse tell you?" And I said, "You're in decomp stage, which is the final stage." And Dad said something to Jake and Ashley along the lines of, if she could get a liver transplant and everything will be fine.
Lay down.
And I told Jake and Ashley, I said, she doesn't qualify for a liver transplant
They told.
because of all her other health issues.
There's Aunt Shirlene called yesterday. We went in to see her because after your last phone call, we decided that we need to go see her more often because of what's going on.
Yes.
So we went in last night to see her.
Serious discussion moment.
So
I'll be back.
I was sitting at the table with her, and Aunt Shirlene called, and she said she told her that she's fighting a terminal illness. So she's at least aware of that. And she also said something about vegan. That's enough now. She made the comment about she can't have a liver transplant because there's a lot of other things in the way of it, basically.
Yes.
So she's aware of that as well. But she also made the mention of Zach and Tammy need to back off about Cleveland Clinic. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, they keep telling me I need to go to and see the Cleveland Clinic, and she said something about it's coming soon enough. What that means. But I said, Mimi, they're tired of watching you give up without even fighting. And she's like, oh, I'm fighting, don't you worry, and I'm fighting. And I'm like, you need to see it from their side too. Because you're not looking at it from their side.
Oh, Grandpa's telling her she can go to she can go up to Canton. She has plenty of
I can see it.
that they have plenty of good doctors in Canton. And I said, nope, not good enough.
Not for what she's fighting with. Now, my dad still went to Cleveland Clinic first, and they referred him to Boardman, but that's because of his stage where he was at in his fight, and they referred him. Not
Right.
that they're choosing not to go to Cleveland Clinic. You know what I mean?
But they
And
gave him
that's-
a doctor that was just
Yes.
as good as what they have.
And
up
that's
there.
what she's not getting. That's what they're not getting. That you start off at Cleveland Clinic, and if they feel there's a doctor that can handle what you're going through closer to you,
They'll
they
refer you.
will refer you.
Exactly.
But they need to see you first.
Yeah.
You can't just say, no, there's good doctors in Canton. But that's not the point behind it.
No.
Yeah.
She's got, when I explained to her what the nurse told me, when I explained everything to her, it sunk in a little bit more. She goes, well, they said I don't have to
Next
worry
one.
until my
Top
numbers,
shelf.
till my numbers get to 40. And I said, she goes, and then they can talk about it, the liver transplant. I said, there will not be a liver transplant.
But she needs to stop thinking that it needs to get worse before they can start doing anything. You're at the point where they need to start doing stuff.
So, the last,
We're past waiting for it to get worse. We're past that point.
she goes,
That's what I don't think she really comprehends.
she's not ready to accept, let's put it that way. She just said, she goes, I'm just gonna make as many memories with my family as I can, and I said, that's all we can do right now.
And to me, that just sounds like she's just like calling it quits. I want to make it to Bryce's graduation, and then that's it.
She's
And I'm like,
focusing on one, two or three things. She's focusing.
and I'm like, you know, if you did a little bit more work, you wouldn't have to just say, I want to make it to this point, and then I'm done.
Well, I told her, I said, they already said that for you to.
Yeah.
If push comes to shove, guys, I'll always store hay. I'll store hay in the garage. I'm talking, go for it.
The thing is that she, they told me, the
We're
nurse
just looking
said
for a
that the more she
temporary winter
gets drained,
solution for storing
when
hay, that's all.
she's got, any pressure, not to
And we're
wait
only
and
really
put it
looking at
off,
having to
because that
store
just
like 10
damages the
bales at a
liver
time.
more.
Not very much.
So if she just goes and gets the periocentesis done, then she's better off. And the more often she does it, she's better off. And she goes, well, they couldn't drain me in the hospital. I said, I understand you didn't have enough at that point. But what they're saying is that when you've got that tinge that you start feeling the pressure, you need to call, make the appointment, go up, get drained. Even if it's only a half a pint or a half a liter. This way they can keep up on it. It will prolong your life a little bit longer. The longer that you sit back and let things go, the worse it's gonna get. Faster. And her numbers, like, when I went with her to that one doctor, her numbers at her liver count point at that time was 4.75. Now she's at a 10. I took her in September. This is November. And they told her that her liver numbers are going up. They're not coming down.
Well, because the same with Grandpa not quitting his drinking the way that he needs to, she's not going to listen to the doctor's advice like she needs to.
No.
Because that's what she's been doing this whole time, is waiting to go in to get that fluid drained off until she can't stand it anymore.
Because she's tired of going up. And I told her she can't wait like that anymore. She goes, but if it's down between dinner with my grandchildren and my children, I'm taking dinner and I'll go the next day. And I said, I understand what you want to do. I get it. I really do. I said, but if it means having you here a week longer, a month longer,
There you go. Good job.
we'd rather you have you cancel. Good job. We'd rather you cancel on us for dinner so we can have you here longer, because dinner can
Yeah.
always be made up at a different time.
I don't need any right now.
He just wants to show you that he opened the bag
Oh,
because he's very proud of himself.
oh.
Did I give you apple butter?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep, I have a jar of apple butter.
okay, because I'm getting ready to make another batch. That last bout of apples that we went and picked, I've had them out on this porch, this whole time. So Linda and I did them all today. And I've got a
Bushcraft a shed.
So I can only
We're
do-
gonna woodcraft a trapper's camp here soon. We are gonna be starting that project
On the
Day and
21st.
time.
On the 21st.
since
She
with the
knows
new baby getting here
the 21st.
as soon as he's gonna be here. It's kind of hard for me to get out camping
As
off of
the
the
other
property.
day.
So we're gonna put a
That's
trapper's
when
camp up
vacation
back here,
from-
and that's when we're gonna try to
Because
do
I
the
mentioned
entire
something
winter
last
trap
night
line
to her,
operation
and
out
she
of
was like,
instead
"I
of
heard it was the 25th."
like in the garage or in the basement, wherever I can stay,
She tells
get
me she's
furs warm at.
from
We're
I'm
gonna
like,
try to
okay,
do
it's
a couple
21st,
different changes to the way that I
Saturday
run my
before,
trap line
at 4 o'clock.
this year.
And I like flat out because yeah. she
What?
was- I'm like,
Is that
because I knew you taught
Mhm.
her. I knew you
This
did.
is
But
the
I'm just
same
like,
cup.
Yeah, I'm
Said
using
the
one of your
Saturday
Paw Patrol
before,
cups.
And I did not realize
Cheers.
that the 23rd was on Tuesday. That's the day that Mark,
We're leaving.
we're leaving on the 23rd. So I said, so I told her, she goes, Sarah said it's on the 20th. I said, it is.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
tried to
Saturday
jump over.
before.
Mhm.
That's when we planned on it. I said,
To water,
too
but
many
I
things going on in my
accidentally
head,
scraped
Mom. I can't.
she
Oh, did
is
you?
it at her house?
That's why you were crying earlier,
Everything
because
will
you
be
got
at
hurt.
her house because it's easier on them.
Did you see him shit?
Battle wounds.
Look what I got, guys.
Straight up and down.
It's
now.
a
You can see
scrape that I
Oh,
tried
that's
to
not
jump
even a
over.
There's no
bad
more
one.
weight here.
It's like the
There's
top
no-
layer of skin.
He shifted completely.
Is he going up and down?
Yep. Because
Head
it
down.
pops out my sternum.
Okay,
all the
drink
time.
this.
It hurts. Oh yeah.
Head
I think
down.
he's longer than Deep.
Raymond, our season opens on the
Daddy,
10th
Once in a while, I'll
of November.
turn.
So here in
Daddy,
like the
look.
next couple
My sternum's
days,
kinda like,
2 days,
Can you feel him kick?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
still moves around a lot.
Monkey
He's not
lips.
happy with how
No,
tight it is.
parrot lip.
parrot
No.
lips.
But he is completely head
Yeah, our
down.
trapping season
The
starts
last time
November
we did an
10th.
ultrasound, she had
We've
to
got
go
like
all
2
the way down
days.
here to get his head.
Yeah.
And I have absolutely nothing ready either.
Do you have,
Craziness.
do you
I
have
just
an
haven't had
ankle, or do you
time.
have a spinal, or have something?
I haven't got to go hunting this year. I haven't got to get my trap line stuff ready.
Most likely the way I'll do it this time too.
So we're gonna be doing a lot of my trap line stuff tomorrow, like getting stuff ready, and it's gonna end up being an edited video, I think.
You're crazy.
Yeah, because Zach passed out on my epidural
Yeah,
with Deegan.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna be in the room when they're giving her. I'm gonna wait until after they're done giving her the epidural, and then I'll come back in the
You are
room.
the only one that's allowed in the room with me.
Period.
You're going to be in there.
Period.
If you pass out, you pass out.
Okay,
We'll just leave you there.
all right.
Which is what we did when you passed out behind the nurse.
Yep, you too.
What made you pass
But
out?
you were the
Because I don't
only-
handle that stuff very well.
You're the only
What,
one
the
that's
delivery or the
Needles.
needles?
The epidural.
Well, don't look.
I
He
wasn't
even
looking.
last time.
Turn your.
I wasn't looking. The
I
anesthesiologist
was-
said, "Tell me when." He said, "If
I was
this feels."
sitting on the table.
He said, "If you feel a pinch, I need you to say something." I heard her go, "It pinches," and I was out.
I was sitting on the bed. The anesthesiologist is behind me. The nurse is between my knees.
Mhm.
And he's trying to put it in, and he says, if it pinches, tell me, because it's not going in the right place. And he is sitting because he had slumped down so far in the rocking chair because he passed out. He was kicking her.
Yeah, we found out that day. We found out what I wake up on my own.
Well, that's because he was still working on my epidural when you woke up, and you resituated yourself in the chair, and he
I
was
hardly
walking.
remember that.
He was walking out of the room after you resituated yourself.
Yeah, they will not allow me, Shirley,
Oh,
nobody.
I know. It's because of all this COVID
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's
Yeah.
just gonna be the two of you up
Yeah.
there. all the
You're
time.
gonna be stuck in that room with me, and if you, like I said, if you pass out, you pass out. We'll just leave you there. Till you
Craig
wake
and
back up.
Kyle Clark both just had kids, so like I know that I'm gonna be the only one allowed there.
We said, you watch, we're gonna have dinner on the 21st, you're going in Friday or
I know,
Sunday.
right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be Friday or
Just decided with Zach. Well, I mean, I decided he really has no say in it.
We have too many 22nd babies. You're not going to
That-
be born on the 22nd.
Everybody keeps asking me how long I'm gonna work, and I said, well, at first I said, well, as long as I don't go into labor.
Right.
Because with Deegan, it didn't matter because I only worked Saturday, so.
Everybody in here making fun of me for passing out. I did it too. I was out cold.
I
Like,
decided because with Deegan,
Nope.
I went 1 centimeter is normal. I went to 2 then I went to 3 centimeters, and then I finally went into labor, and then that was it. So I've decided that when they check me each week, if I get up to 3 centimeters, I'm going to call John and tell him to go ahead and start my leave. Because at that point, then it could literally be any day. And I'd rather not have to call John and be like, hey, I'm in labor, you have to go to the post office.
Yeah, I don't think we
can't
had
make
any
it in there
picks.
today."
Right.
Because
at
that
least
was
way
like,
he'd
that
be
was
a
the
little
day
bit
in the
prepared
delivery
and have
room.
somebody on standby, then
Yeah.
if I
Would've
were
been
to call
funny,
that
though.
day and be like, I can't make it.
I told her we were going to
So-
live stream having the baby so everybody can see it.
And I told him absolutely not. Remember I said I'd punch him earlier? I would probably do worse than that this time.
Live streaming.
No.
No. Do not embarrass your wife. I don't know, she handled labor like a champ with her epidural. Almost sounded like she was in there giggling.
How can I not when he's slumped in that rocking chair kicking the nerves? I couldn't help that. I'm just like, really?
All I remember was you could hear him say, push, push, and there was. Well, that's my.
That was 20 minutes. I remember that because it was like a little bit after 1 o'clock and they called his birth at 1:30.
Mhm.
Bam, bam, done. I mean, it helps that he was 5 minutes.
123 because we shared our minute.
That's right.
He was
That's
born
right.
at 123 because I was born at 7:23.
Yep.
We shared our minute, and then I share my day with Holdy, and
Just 2
Was
minutes later.
yeah, but Riot was his 22nd.
No,
Or no,
right?
it's Rebel.
8.
Revs to 27.
Rebel is its other 22nd.
Yeah.
September, right?
Yep, he's September 22nd. But this baby's going to be an even number baby, so. All the babies are born on all the babies have been born on an even day.
Are they?
Deegan's on the 4th.
I never knew.
That falls through.
And
Deegan's always screwed me up because we went into the hospital
Yeah,
on the 3rd,
3rd.
and he was born at 1:23 a.m.
right.
So
And
I'm-
then, Bryant was born on the 8th.
had so many surgeries from rebuilding body parts to ever pass out.
I told Emily, I said, you know, I'm not rushing, but is it weird mentally?
No, I broke my
She's
arm
like, no, you're
one
just
time
prepared.
until we
She's
went
like,
in for
you
the
handled
X-ray.
labor like a champ last time, so your mind is just prepared for it. I'm like,
I at least see
Swinging on
Courtney, so if Courtney is playing, that means Steve is listening at least. Hi guys!
Well, see, that's what's funny is when I went into labor with Jake, that's the way I was when he come in the morning and said, you want us to.
like, all right, let's do
This
this.
is
I'm prepared.
my mom, and this is Mark's mom. Her name's Linda. Tammy and Linda.
Hi, guys.
Tammy. Linda.
We're live streaming today. It's our Sunday.
Oh no, the girls are getting their asses kicked.
We only lost by 1 last time, didn't we?
I don't-
Linda loves to play marbles.
Well,
Well,
not that kind of marbles.
Oh.
It's an online streaming marbles. It's
Oh.
just, it's a marble race that you literally just put your
We
marbles
just
in the
watch our
race
names
and
float
watch
down
your
this
names,
little
but
screen and listen to Steve's commentary,
it's
and it's like the
just-
best thing for the end of the week.
I don't know. We all just started getting really hooked to it. Everybody just starts getting in on it. It's pretty funny.
Oh, my
See,
Lord.
even Zach agrees. Rick knows what's up. Yeah, the marbles is awesome.
I also didn't think about this either. I'm sorry, back on labor. We're not going to be able to do like we did last time, where went to the hospital and came home for a while my contractions kept going, and then went back stuck there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one's gonna come faster than he did.
I don't like that. Don't tell me this.
He will. It'll go faster.
I mean, I do like that because 24 hours of labor is a lot, but
Labor will come. I mean, he'll be born faster. So
Gideon was
guaranteed.
born in 20 minutes. What are you trying? Am I trying to do like a Guinness
Okay,
World Book of Records here now?
We're racing, baby. To make me work Twitch on my
When-
mini vacation.
When
Absolutely.
Mimi got up to take me to the hospital, my contractions were already 2 minutes apart. I was only in the labor room for 45 minutes with him. That was it. Jacob, I went into labor the day before, and then it stopped, and then they induced me. And when hard labor came at 2 o'clock, Jacob was born 42 minutes later.
So we're looking at 10 minutes. Boom, 10 minutes done.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Bam, bam.
You give birth in the Trailblazer,
Oh, God,
at least it's got a leather interior to
not?
be easier to clean.
So Jacob didn't even wait for the doctor, and I was only 8
Pressure
centimeters
wash that
with
and
him,
just
not
sell
10.
it.
That's
So-
messed up. I heard that. That's
What'd you
messed up.
say?
Pressure if she has birth in the Trailblazer, just pressure wash it and sell it.
Oh my gosh.
Did you watch
Well, I
that?
just figured this time around, at least I know
What
what
are you
I'm
doing?
Labor stories are always great. Labor stories are horror stories.
This time around, at least I know what to
I passed
expect.
out, guys.
That's-
If you missed
that's
that
the
part, I
difference.
passed
Before-
out.
So I went into the
Out,
doctor
like,
and they were like, "Oh,
that was it.
7 years, why don't you just go home?" Know when I should be like, hey, you should, pack up, get in the car,
Yeah.
get going.
So I just want you to remember that just because if it's time to go.
Yeah.
Because
Look, Zach is gonna be in the delivery room now. When hard labor starts, he's gonna be like, all right, I'm timing it,
he probably will too.
because he won't be able
I'll
to
have
stand
these guys
there.
time it.
He won't be. No, I will seriously punch you in the middle.
I'm not
of the
gonna live
doctor's
stream our
office.
kid being born. Relax.
So
Seriously,
need to know, like, when you go into labor,
my mom said she will take him because we've walked through the school process with her
okay.
then too. So she knows when they get him to school, she has the stuff to pick him up from school, and she says with her being
If
If
you
he
need to
can't-
take care of them, just
we'll call you. But my mom already said, because like I said, she's right up the street, so and
Thank you.
she knows the whole process.
He won't live stream because he'll be passed out.
Yeah, that's right.
you will too. It won't take long.
Courtney wants to know if I need her there.
He's my lover that can't handle anything.
If I could have
It
anybody,
wasn't like that until my second surgery, though.
I know.
I wish I could, Courtney, but Zach's the only one that's allowed in the room with me, even if he is passed out.
Hey.
So I'll just have to suck it up and deal with a passed out husband.
Yeah.
So how did you like Mimi's broccoli soup last night?
He's eaten 4 bowls already between last
That's
night
good,
and today.
Was it good?
He ate the bowl that he's eaten 5 because he ate 2 last night while we were sitting there for dinner, and then when we came home he ate 2 more, and today for lunch he ate another one. So Mimi asked me if I wanted 2 containers, and I told her no. After I gave him that bowl last night, I was like, man, I should have taken Mimi up on that other container because this kid's been packing it away. But
Steve, I like that idea.
uh-oh.
Pay-per-view baby stream.
Oh my god. You guys
$20
are
a
ridiculous.
piece.
Someone coming after those.
I do. I just sold my last 2 pumpkin rolls this week.
Do you need eggs?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Why? How many you got?
A lot.
we at least have 3 of them right now.
I've got 5 at home, so.
Okay, that's alright. I'll
Alright.
take it in and see what John. If we don't get anybody on social media to jump on it, I'll take it in tomorrow and see if John needs any. I am not planning, since he's the only one allowed in the hospital with me. Like I'm not even allowed to have visitors. I'm not planning on staying there.
They've been sending everybody home as long as everything looks okay. the
Yeah,
next
and
day.
if everything goes as easy and smooth as before, then I'll go home as soon as possible and start letting people. So I hope I don't have more than a day there. Depends on how this all starts and ends.
What?
Tickling me.
No way. That's not even me. Here, look. Ready? Look, now you're as tall as me and as tall as Gigi. And your feet almost hit the ground! Alright, Gigi's out.
What the?
Remember Big Hero 6? He goes like this. Blah, 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 blah. You used to do that when you were little. I love you. Love you, honey.
I love you.
I'll see you guys later.
See you later.
See you later.
Good luck.
See you later.
Thanks.
See you later.
See you later, alligator.
Bye bye.
Alright, let's get back to painting.
Let's. I've been in here painting.
We've been in here talking.
Well, when your mom showed up, yeah.
Oh. You like Gigi? That's my mom. You know, we actually did end up with too many diapers with Deegan. I think we had enough diapers to, like, have 4 kids through that first diaper stage.
Well, what happened is that for the shower, we did a diaper raffle. Remember that?
Punch that for Sarah's right.
That's
So-
right.
So anytime somebody brought in a box
Hey, take
or
care, Sean and Remy.
bag of diapers, we did a raffle, and they got your mom put together like a basket of goodies for them. So we ended up with so many that after Deegan grew out of the size, we weren't sure what to do with them because
I'd be okay with that, Courtney.
Truthfully, it's been 5 years since we had another 4 years since we had another kid.
Mm-hmm.
So I took them and donated them to the Alliance Pregnancy Center.
Courtney says you guys need to take a cruise. Just you and
Oh
her.
God! And you're okay with that?
I wouldn't care.
Sending me off on a cruise with Courtney?
I wander off into the woods for weeks at a time. I don't care.
Okay, Courtney. Tell me when.
You hear it. Thanks
I'll
for
save
your
up.
approval.
When?
She said thanks for your approval. I do what I want. Why can't she? You know?
Come here. We okay?
That
All
your
right.
hip bone
You better go
is
on.
connected to your spine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except Daddy's. Daddy's are on strings.
Yeah. Daddy's hip bones don't work right.
Whoa.
What? It's not square in there.
I was gonna say,
You
all of a
never saw
sudden
that?
the roller doesn't fit.
Yeah. It's
Mom,
been like ever since
can I
we
paint?
I got it for now, kiddo. How about you keep watching your movie?
I turned off the PlayStation.
Again?
Mm-hmm. I don't want to watch Overhead anymore. I want to help you guys.
Well, you're gonna have to wait for now.
Why?
Because I said so.
I better use a paper. I'm faking it.
You're faking it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
That is what she said.
Over here it's dry.
Did you hear that? He's faking it, and that's what she said.
It's dry on top. Hey, please just paint with me, guys.
If you can't listen, you're not gonna paint.
Okay. I can't wait to get back to using the board. I can't wait to hook Dad over on his side, because his side's gonna take forever. But I gotta help him.
I'm just trying not to fall off the damn chair.
Butter.
That's it.
Cherry.
I'm sorry. Looks like we need some more paint.
Now can I have more?
Are you gonna be able to do this section underneath here? Okay. Now don't go down as far as to get it on the floor like you did last time.
Okay.
Just come down. You just come down to here. Okay?
Okay.
That's all the
Keep it
further
off
you need
the
to go
floor.
down.
Okay.
Got it?
Got it. The hip bone's connected to her spine. Spine's connected to her head bone.
Our head bone?
Right here.
Okay.
This is called your skull. Okay.
The spine's connected
Go
to
down
the
underneath
The
the
neck is connected
Okay.
to the head
go
bone.
down underneath the pantry.
I accidentally got paint on it. Okay.
It's just on what, the floor? Then you need to pay attention to what I just said. Don't go down that far, and if you can't pay attention and do that, then you're not gonna paint.
Okay.
Sarah needs to live stream Zach passing out. Could be a great Karate Kid moment in the HP life.
Again.
Oh.
Alright. Get up. I asked you 3 times not to do that, and you did it anyway, because you're not paying attention, you're just doing
I
it.
forgot that y'all were painting.
So you can wait now.
Nope, we're painting. What did he do this time?
He got it on the floor twice after I explained to him how to not do that.
Deegan, there's a difference when you do something on accident and then when you're warned about it and you do it again on purpose.
Or you're not listening. Well, then you need to pay attention and listen more. Because I explained how to not do that 3 times.
What? I've been talking back. Let me just get this thing up here. Please.
Hold.
No.
Me. Paint.
Please.
What?
I can see that you're staying off of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Can you go grab me a paper towel real quick?
Yes. I really like helping, but I like painting. I accidentally ripped it.
It's alright.
It's on accident.
It's okay.
Here you go. I'm sorry I made little mistakes.
You just needed to pay attention when I gave you instructions.
Okay.
Now give me a minute to get this down here.
Then I can move somewhere else.
No, I'll let you paint this wall. But I'm giving you the line so that you don't go far enough to get the floor.
So you're doing a line? Like a kind of line like yellow?
Mommy better not be doing a
Oh
line.
my god.
She is.
Okay. I'm gonna get you some more paint and I'll let you paint this wall here. But you don't go down past that yellow spot. You got it?
Okay.
That'll keep you out of getting on the floor.
The yellow supposed to keep me down from the floor.
Pretty sure Daddy just heard me tell you, so.
Easy.
There you go. You can do this wall.
Okay, I'm never gonna touch these yellow lines. I'm gonna stay up here, and I'm right next to you, which I'm helping you on your side. I don't do this, but see, I'm staying away from the line. I go down a little because I want to keep finishing. Oh, missed this one. I'm gonna get this spot because this spot goes to the line, but I'm not gonna go to the line.
I'll bet some of you guys are watching like, why is he painting around doors and trim and it's not all taped off?
Because it's what Zach does.
If you hold your brush at an angle, you can, and I'd have to show you the angle on camera, but if you hold your brush at a certain angle, you can brush right up against the ceiling and it doesn't bother it at all.
I like helping you.
Random question. Did they legalize it in Zach's state? Nope.
I'm not going down to
I know.
Oops. There's that pointing to that line.
Wax on, wax on.
Oops.
I've put him on step ladders and he moves too much. He tips them over.
Ow.
Well, you need to press into the wall.
He did it. Look. The head bone connects to the neck bone.
You need to paint if you're going to be in here painting.
It goes wrong. Are you making that yellow line again?
Well, your roller can't go all the way up to the...
Rick, we do realize that stuff will happen, okay? The issue is, and there, there's the argument that he's only a 5-year-old.
Because, Mom.
Our kid is highly intelligent.
So you better make
And
a whole line that way.
you guys are seeing him on a day where he's high strung and high energy and not listening whatsoever. So like, yeah, while the first one was an accident, the second one is him blatantly not paying attention or not listening.
See these gray spots
He's capable of slowing himself down and doing a good job because he's done this stuff since he was 3.
Wow, it's almost all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, no, it's not legal here, Tristan. Not yet.
Thanks, Mom.
Okay.
Where are you going? Oh, over there. Thanks, Mom. Wait, what is that?
This is a light switch.
They missed.
No, I don't want you to go around it anyway. That's why I'm giving you a border.
Hey, you touched a spot.
It'll be fine.
I was trying to get that spot.
We'll go back over the section with the roller. It'll be fine. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make a line so we don't go up all the way. Okay.
Let's see your roller in it, please.
Okay. I'm gonna make a wall line so I don't go all the way to the top. I don't want to go all the way to the top. Make a line so I don't go.
Chill. You can only go as far as you can reach anyway, so you won't be able to go all the way to the top.
So you're doing that yellow spot so I can stay off. Cool. Thanks, Mom. I'll get back to work.
I didn't do a second coat on the bottom. I didn't even finish that on the bottom.
Well,
I'll get the bottom in.
I'll
I just
get-
don't like the tape sitting on that trim for more than a couple hours because it peels the finish off of it.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's a yellow line.
That's all.
Can I get back?
Chill, please.
Okay. Pete. They're using a paintbrush. This would be much.
No, it wouldn't. It would take you longer.
Yeah.
Okay. Get that section down there.
Okay. You mean this one?
Yes.
Near a yellow line? And then back to the yellow line. Thanks, man. Can you get that spot there? Can you get that spot there?
No, you can reach it. I'm going up higher.
Yeah, you can reach. First, I need to finish this spot before I do that one.
Ooh. Oh no, Rick, I didn't take it like that, man.
You have to finish.
No, I didn't. I hope you didn't take it like I was getting offended by what you were saying.
Maybe something yellowish to keep you away from the bottom. It's the whole line. Mom,
Watch your head.
now this way you don't go all the way down. Okay, Mom. Don't go past the yellow line.
Why didn't you come over here and do underneath the pantry?
Didn't he roll that?
I told you when you pulled the tape off that I didn't get the whole entire thing.
I'll do it.
No. There's no tape on it. I don't want you doing it. You were on the ladder. You couldn't finish the other section.
go. Yeah,
Watch out, kiddo.
watch out. Where else am I gonna paint?
Let me see your roller real quick.
Okay, here you go. It's okay if you borrow my roller or a paintbrush too. I'll just use something else.
You're gonna stay out of the paint for a minute.
You mean with that paintbrush in there?
There you go.
Thank you. Maybe you have some more paint.
I don't have any place for you to go right now, so you can just wait.
You gotta wait a second, buddy.
Okay,
We're almost done over here before we gotta start moving stuff again.
okay. Four?
Yeah, me too.
I wish I was using a paintbrush. Paintbrushes are easier. I know how to use paintbrushes to make my paintbrushes, but I wish I was using a paintbrush. Bump, bump, bump. I wish I was using a paintbrush. Paintbrush, paintbrush. Yeah, I do like paintbrushes, but
Okay, that's enough now.
am I using my walls? I just use one. I just use one paintbrush.
That's enough now. Really? Right in our backyard?
Cat?
Yeah.
That's what they do.
It's running.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
I can barely touch.
Alright, well, she's pregnant. I'm Cripple. We take things a little bit slower.
And I'm fast.
So I think we're just about done painting for the day. We're both getting wore out from it. I'm tired of
I'm
climbing up and
getting
down that
wore
step
out.
stool. You never get wore out because you're nothing but energy. Cheers, Tristan.
Mommy, please have my roller back.
No. Stop. You're done painting for the day. Okay,
So-
please stop.
I think we're going to clean stuff up and probably go sit down in the living room or on the porch. I'm down for sitting on the porch. It's nice
So
out.
am I. It's nice.
I want to sit on a porch too, painting a
I'm not taking your paint outside.
I am.
You can paint when we come back in the house if you want.
I do.
Okay, well then we're gonna go outside and sit for a little while.
I know I paint us painting in here. We want to put out our slot.
Yes.
Why not take off my slot? It's such a nice day out. Even a perfect day for being a bear.
Wrap those in plastic wrap. Paint rollers. I'm going to be painting again tomorrow, so wrap them in plastic wrap.
I'll paint too.
Get down. We're done.
Have you not heard anybody do that? Because you look at me phone.
No, I was thinking of the fact that I already see feathers coming off of these paint rollers. But if you wrap them and just reuse them tomorrow, they should be okay.
Bone connected to.
Hold this for me for a minute.
Oh, bone?
No, just the one.
On the painting. On the painting.
I said hold it. Don't be doing that. Yeah, it's heavier than the other one. That's why I waited.
What
Hold on to it.
happens if he doesn't? Are we gonna wrap each of them? There. That one's heavy. You better use the roller to roll. Like, roll. Oh, that was a good one. Wrap, wrap, wrap. Wrap, wrap, wrap. Wrap, 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 wrap. Wrap, 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 wrap. Can we let the dogs out? Because I think they're done. Get a break.
Please quit swinging that around.
This is kind of easy holding. 2 hands. Or 1 hand.
There you go.
Woo! When are we gonna go outside?
Yeah, we just gotta get the rollers wrapped and brushes cleaned out.
Then we'll go outside. Outside, outside. Outside, outside. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah.
Let's wash your hand.
Yeah, let's wash 2 fingers because they are to wash your hands, not just 2 fingers.
Let's wash 2 fingers.
What he said. Right there.
Bread bags work? Yep, bread bags are another good one. Someone said Subway on Grubhub. What's for lunch? We kind of... Oh, I didn't eat. I'm having one of my days where just nothing sounds good. Yeah, Tristan, this yellow is awesome. It's just real dark over there. It sounds like they're actually outside cleaning those trees up. Let's go see what's going on.
Try to get the paint off. No, no, no! My hands are still wet.
Oh, it's actually Garth out here cleaning them up. That's the one we don't get along with, so I'm just gonna wait a minute. You guys gotta go out. Come on,
Who's out there?
Garth.
Guards.
Can you? Hey, shoes on and then you can come out.
But I'm in bare feet.
Put your shoes on and then you can come out. Oh. If that is an overpowering sound, let me know and we'll go somewhere else. like over to the side of the yard or something. Hay run. We will be making a hay run here in the next couple days. He's not even in our yard. He's in his area. Why are you barking at him? When I have to do a hay run, I'll take you guys with me to go do that. We'll do it as long as the signal holds out, because I have to drive.
Dad,
Where our hay is mass stored at is like 20 minutes away.
I wasn't gonna run around here. I was gonna be on here the porch.
Okay.
If no shoes on. I think I want to play there. Oh, what's this? Did you see me jump over those trash bags?
Yeah, I saw.
That was cool. Yeah.
Although I do need to eat, I am hungry. It's almost 2 o'clock here.
I better dig out that bone on that stick.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna dig it out until... Uh-oh. It's not very...
I think he's just getting down here to cut, so we might not be able to stay out here and have a talk. We might have to go to the other side of the house or something. And then, yeah, I think we're going to talk about our stream schedule that we're going to start trying to implement.
Where's Mom?
I think Mom's about to come outside. Yep.
Oh, hi, Mom.
I think they're just getting down here to get working,
It's
so
only
he's
2
probably going to be
o'clock.
running a chainsaw. Okay.
I found a stem
Why do I feel
like
like our
all the
whole
way
day
over
is
there, Mom.
How worn out
Because
I am.
we've been fairly busy
stem.
today. We've got a lot
I found
done.
a stem
We've both been up since like 5 and 6 o'clock this
the
morning.
driveway, but I buried it in a hole.
So you're basically saying now that they're just getting down here, we might have to move back in the house because it's going to be loud.
I was going to say maybe try the other side of the house instead of going back inside. Go over and sit in the grass like the poor folk we are.
I'm 37 weeks pregnant. I'm not going to sit in the grass.
No? I'll
No.
carry one of the gravity chairs over for you.
Okay.
You want me to do that? You be okay with that?
Yeah, I need something with support on my back right now, especially after working in that kitchen all day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except I don't like.
Oh, God, Sydney.
Oh,
I
hey,
found
my
a
battery's at
stem.
20%.
Oh,
Mom, I
maybe
found-
we won't.
Mom, I found
Oh, we still got a
stem
while, but
over on the driveway.
Someone send
But
them Subway on
bring it
Grubhub.
to the hole.
Oh, that
And-
sounds so good, too.
I buried it in dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Tanner moseying along like he has no interest in being down here doing any of
it
this.
doesn't. You don't want shit to do.
Stunt, get out of there. Get out of there.
Deegan, are you supposed to walk on those garage doors? Why are you running on them then?
Well, because I don't want to get my shoes wet.
Sit down. Enough is enough today. You have been getting warning after warning.
If you know you're not supposed to be on the garage doors, then or on the cellar doors, then don't get on them. Period.
They're on cellar doors.
They are cellar doors because that's the door
Cellar
to
is the same thing as a
as
basement.
a basement. Did you say basement?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my bad.
What's this?
Oh,
A flower.
A flower.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna grab one of my whiteboards real quick, and since I couldn't take you guys up on the roof to do the repair, we'll go over something of how that went.
The sunflower, like the flower that I threw, is a bee.
Dogs! Where you at?
Up.
There's one.
There's one.
There's two.
There's two.
Where's Sydney?
You need three.
What is this? Paint. Why am I not surprised? Sydney!
Sid! She must be out here. Up there's
There she
three.
is.
They were all
Chickens look dead
behind
underneath
it.
the pine tree.
Sometimes it makes me nervous. Like, are they something eat a chicken and leave it laying there? And no, they're always fine.
And they're just funny the way they flop down like that and then fluff the dirt under their feathers.
If I get up, I promise I won't run on your garage door.
Basement doors.
Go ahead and get up, but you're on your last straw today.
Sydney, I'm gonna put you in the house if I catch you eating bird crap again.
Yep, they're about to start a chainsaw up.
Aurora! Aurora, chicken! Well, at least our birds aren't underneath there.
Yeah.
So who all do we have on the stream right now?
I don't know. You want to take them over there?
Yeah, let me get a
And
pair
I'll
of
bring
shoes
the
on.
chair.
Did I go over there?
Yeah, so who all do we still have hanging out with us? We're about to start talking about what I had to do for the roof repair since, like I said, I couldn't take you guys up with me. I'll at least draw out what I had to do and offer a little bit of an explanation.
Okay, you guys can come with me.
Thank you.
Come on, dogs.
Watch.
We're going this way.
This way, yeah. Leave a chair for me too.
I'm not carrying a chair for you too. You're perfectly fine. There you go.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Right in the sun.
Yeah, that's gonna make it so hard to read. I need
It's
my
not
hat.
going to be nice if we could face the house. It'd be a little bit easier.
We'll be dark. We'll be blacked out then. Be all right.
Good job.
Wolves Den and Raymond are still here.
Thanks. Can I get on?
Oh, I can't wait to repaint the house in the spring. That just
I
looks
know.
nasty.
Well, it
I don't
is
like
what
it.
it is.
I know.
It's the best
Yeah, baby.
day, huh?
Yeah.
Today's
Yeah.
Sunday was great. Be
Good girl.
Mom. I'm gonna put B with Daddy.
That's your ladybug. It's not a bee.
Dad, I'm gonna put Ladybug with you. Right here.
Okay.
Be good careful. And don't let the
No legs
ants
anymore.
take him.
Let me draw my roof out. We'll get into this.
If you do that, it's way much better.
I need to sit up, kiddo. I need the structure for my back, but thank you.
Okay, but my feet
Hi,
are
sweetheart.
actually going slow.
Your belly's showing.
Stop it! Ah, get up! Oh, a fly was on my head. Oh my God.
Somebody said something because the chat went back up.
What is by the word brick house?
BRICK.
Brick house.
Are they taking
House
the
is
wood?
a different one. HOUSE.
I hope so.
Brick.
If they're taking it, they're not going to be burning it. Like those cousins use a wood burner for heat. If they're taking it to clean it up. I don't think they're going to be burning it for heat because
That's
it's not.
fine.
I don't
You really
necessarily
feel fine
like
there?
Garth, but he is smart enough to not do that.
Dad, what you made on there?
He's
A
going to try to
little
show
drawing.
him the repair he did on the roof.
Cool.
Can we see this? Yeah, okay. So, my drawing is shit, but we have these little, okay, imagine all these lines are your shingles, okay? Your shingles lined up. This is the dormer roof that we have up there. Now, this section of shingles right here was blown off, okay?
Hi, Bubba.
The shingles were missing, and the tar paper, like half of it was there and half of it was gone.
I know you're hot.
All right, so that's what we were dealing with.
My room's on the front.
It is. That one is mine. This one's mommy and daddy's room.
So when you're repairing something like that, the whole idea
And look over there.
in the way that
Yeah, and above it is another window from our room.
the way that a roof works is your shingles, your roof covering is layered. So you have your tar paper, and then you have your shingles, and they start from the lowest hanging section,
This one was in the bathroom.
and they like layer over themselves as your roof is going down. So like your shingles would actually kind of stick like this a little. All right.
Dad, draw something else.
And I never thought I'd say this about November. but
Dad,
it's
draw
hot
my
right here.
room.
Deegan, I'm trying to have a conversation with these guys and tell them what I had to do to the roof, okay? All right, so we've got this section of roof that's bare. I stripped it all the way down to the wood.
So can you.
Now, you have existing tar paper underneath the shingles that laid down
Right there.
here and off to the side over here, and there was tar paper under the shingles to the top. So what I had to do is you take your new tar paper or felt paper, I've heard it called both. Take your new new fart paper. Take your new felt paper, and you need to get it underneath of the tar paper that's underneath the top layer of shingles, okay? So the new tar paper goes underneath of this edge, this top edge. And then down here on the bottom, this edge here, and this lower edge down here, these need to lay on top of the tar paper that keeps going below. Okay, so that way if the water gets past the shingles and gets onto the tar paper, it still runs off of the tar paper laying below it. All right, now the trick when you're doing something like this is usually your shingles are brittle, so you have to be very careful as you're like pulling them up to get your staples down, and you have to make sure that your fasteners that are holding the new tar paper down are underneath of this existing shingle line. That sun is really hot over
Yeah,
here.
and I'm extremely uncomfortable.
Where are you going?
Alright, so we have our
Where are you
section
going?
again. And we've put our tar paper on. Now, what you're going to want to do is start at this lower edge. And you start replacing your shingles. But you have to make sure that your new shingles you're putting down overlap this existing shingle line, because you want that runoff to go to the next shingles. You don't want it running underneath of the shingles in front of them. Okay? And then another
No, you don't need
part
to
that makes this difficult is,
No.
all right, well, let's talk about this first. You've got this existing shingle line, and as you're laying new shingles down, you're going to put a nail in the top. I like to do about 4 nails in each shingle along the top, and then I'll do 3 about midway on that shingle. And then when you put the next shingle on top of these ones, you'll cover those nails by at least an inch.
I'm going over here in the shade.
And then you just keep stacking the
too.
shingles up
It's hot.
until you get to the top. Now the trick up here is, again, pulling these top shingles up. You usually have to remove the fasteners out of these top shingles to get the new shingle underneath of it, and it presents a little bit of a difficulty, because up here you've got shingles breaking if you pull them too hard. So what I do is I'll take a flat bar. Here's my new shingle, okay, and you see it extends underneath of the old shingles. I'll take a flat bar, and as I put each nail into the new shingle, I'll put a flat bar over top of that nail, so that way I can still as long as the shingles aren't extremely brittle, you can hammer on the existing shingle, and it's going to hammer into that flat bar driving the nail down, and you're not going to damage your shingle near as bad as if you were trying to just hammer the nail head through the shingle. Do you get what I'm saying? And then usually end up like right at the edge of the existing shingle line is where you'll hide your other fasteners. Again, guys, that's something that would have worked out a lot better for me to just take everybody up and do, but climbing up and down our roof is fairly dangerous to start with, and then on top of that, like my physical condition. Is it gonna work? It might not work. I'm not real sure. Okay, it is pulling it back up.
Homestead was like, in that case, I'm gonna go start my stream. And you came back, he goes, or not.
My bad, man. Yeah, my phone overheated and we totally dropped it, I think, because it's a little warm. And sitting right in that sun, I think it was just too much.
Everything's okay now that I can see.
Yeah.
Are we staying in here? You want to go back out in the shade?
He's out there running the saw, so I was gonna stay in here. If my phone's down to 10% now, so
Get ready to stop the stream.
yeah, hang out for a little bit, and I'm gonna go ahead and probably end it here in a few minutes. Go ahead and go start your stream, Rick. Do what you gotta do, man. That was a little... I mean, at least we could pull it back up and bring it back on, you know what I mean? It wasn't like a total loss. Okay, so yeah, I think fart paper is a specialty item, Tristan.
Mom, take your shoes off for now. We still have lots of time for the day. If we come back out, we'll come back out, okay?
Wolves Den might not be able to put his link up because he's not a mod. Alright, before I cut this out though, I do want to discuss our little streaming schedule. So, what we're going to start doing is we're going to stream on Sundays when Sarah's home.
You're gonna be loud.
We're going to be trying to start the streams between 8 and 8:30 so that we can get that morning chore in. Because I like, people want to see the chores on a homestead. That's why you come to the videos. So we might as well try to get our morning chores in.
You have got to stop whining.
Let me think here. We'll probably stream from like 8:30 and do like 6 or 8 hour streams. We might go longer than that, but we'll leave that up to how well battery life holds out and stream attendance. Now, when it comes to streaming with me through the week, because there's the days that Sarah is not home, we're going to start letting you guys, we're going to see how this works out first. I'm going to let you guys pick the day of the week that we stream with me, like while she's at home and the kids at school and we go out and work on whatever. And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I'll let you guys pick the days. The days that we do that, I'll stream from 9:30 until whenever we decide to shut it down.
Seeing as how we're about to have a baby, it's easier right now to decide which day each week instead of making a plan at the moment. Because if we end up making a plan about when to stream, like say Sundays and Wednesdays, then we're going to have this baby and it's going to all get screwed up anyway. So basically we're just trying to see what everybody's interest is throughout the week and stuff. So we're going to kind of have you guys help us make a decision on that. So.
And if there's really no input, then we'll probably aim to do Wednesdays, is what I'm thinking about.
Beard.
Yeah, my beard.
Beard. Beard.
It's been a busy day.
It has been. We've been doing a lot today.
Beard.
We got a lot done.
I like how this yellow is not piercing and bright like that white was either. It tones it down just enough.
Beard.
Okay, and then we're still gonna, even though this week's uploads I got out Saturday instead of Friday, I'm still gonna try to do uploads on Fridays instead. I like getting mine out Friday mornings.
Like what? If you're that hungry, you're not just gonna sit here and eat candy.
Oh, lasagna.
Well, you've eaten all day today, kid. I don't know what else to do for you.
I'll eat lasagna. I'll get lasagna with him then.
Well, it's 2:30 is what I'm getting.
Okay. If he's hungry, he's hungry. He's
2
5.
hours I was gonna make. Alright. Get lasagna with him then.
The lasagna in a bowl.
Lasagna in a bowl.
Wake me outside.
Tristan was asking Rick for his
Tristan.
channel link. Rick, if you're gonna get your channel link, you can post it in Post it in the comments section of the stream, not the live chat. It might let you do it there.
Oh man, we have been busy today.
Mm-mm.
Get half the stuff done that I was gonna do today. Forget how fast my energy drains.
We still did good though. We got the drywall patched and covered that topic for discussion. We did the window and covered that. We painted most of the kitchen. We've really only got to do around the door and this part of the wall
but
now.
the good part about it is now that this is done,
We have a nice starting set for in the mornings.
we can start moving stuff back over there for now, so we can start moving stuff away from this wall. And I do like this yellow too. It's a nice subtle yellow. It's
I like
not...
the yellow too. It's nice and pretty. Pretty yellow.
Yeah.
Wait, there's some
Mm.
yellow on there.
That, I don't think you guys really want to listen to chainsaw background noise for the next.
However long they're going to be out there.
Yeah.
Could be hours.
I don't mind. I think chainsaws sound like music, and it's a weird thing to say, but there's something to that Husqvarna and still hum. Can you not do that? We hit 8 hours. Oh wait, no, that says 8 minutes.
8
That was 8 minutes since we pulled it back up. Not 8 hours. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 18 minutes.
18.
18.
18 is the number block.
Okay, guys, let's plan on streaming. I'll tell you what, we'll go this Wednesday.
Since I'll be home.
Oh, will you be?
Whoa.
You don't remember?
No, I never remember your work schedule because it's always
Wednesday's
different.
Veterans Day, so I do have to go into Amazon in the morning and I have a doctor's appointment, but after that I'll be home.
Okay, well, she's going to be home Wednesday, so we'll stream Wednesday. That's what we'll do. If we know that Sarah's going to be home through a day in the week, we'll stream through that day. If we don't know,
You guys.
then I will let you guys pick, and if you guys don't pick the stream day, then I'll stream Wednesdays. And that'll be our plan for now, but obviously that's up to change. All right, Tristan, take care, bud. You're such a weirdo.
Since I didn't get to my plants today, if it's nice on Wednesday, I'm gonna get into doing my fall plants on Wednesday. And if it's not good, then maybe we'll go out in the garage and I'll cut pumpkins open and we can get
We are going to do the seeds out of those, so.
we'll get the guts out for compost and we'll get the seeds out and I'll start cleaning them and drying them to get ready to roast. That's a tentative agenda for Wednesday, so we'll see.
What's that?
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and just shut it off because he's getting wild and my phone is dying. It is just dying. Hey!
Vegan.
Let me-
Easy. for
Easy,
now.
dude.
Easy.
I just said I want to try to shut this down.
Your hair's all black.
Most of it. I'm starting to get grays in there, and they're your fault. All the grays are your fault, senor. All right, guys, I'm going to shut this down. We will see you Wednesday because Sarah's home. I'm going to try to kick it off about, we'll say 9 o'clock on Wednesday, Eastern Standard Time. All right, guys. Thanks to everybody who came and hung out with us today. And we will see you all on